Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mecha. This is going to be the last Twos Till You Lose of Season 3. The Twos Till You Lose redeem is open. I'm going to be taking it off at the end of the night. That way I can focus on bumping that MMR up for the end of the season. The 2v2 MMR. MMR isn't real. It's true. It's true. Would you like to play some twos right now, Cat? How you doing? Or should I queue up for some 1v1 stuff? Later, not now. I figured out some of what I was doing wrong yesterday after going back and looking at the and a subtle positioning problem where my hounds were a little too far forward. So hopefully we're going to correct that today. First match is against Ellis, and channel point prediction is up for that one. Also, we have figured out how to track or how to update the race car driver names in Circuit Superstars. So if you want to be part of the Circuit Superstars track, let me know. It's literally just editing your name in. All right, so we went 6-14 yesterday. That hurt. Left us at 220 and 209 for the season. This 50.8 or so. And where did we wind up? We finished out at 1633 on a minus 195 for the day. Ooh, that's painful. All right. We're going to need some chaff clear on that right side, along with some chaff. I think the chaff clear for this one's going to be arc lights. Hello, Zenzuzex. Hello, hello. Alright. Ooh, well, I guess we could do improved tarantula instead for that shaft clear side. Sure. That works. This grouping is so tasty for a missile, isn't it? I don't know. He'll probably protect it, right? Surely he protects it, but if not... Yeah. Absolutely worth trying, right? Um, why is that not working? I sell that. Put these guys in the air. Good morning, Falak. How are you? Let's have some of this over here. All right. Is anyone else not getting audio? I see audio outbound. Are you not getting game audio? Game audio should be... Oh. Wait a minute. Check, check. Is that a little bit better? You get Emma's voice, but not game. Great. Nope. I messed that up somewhere. I know exactly when we messed that up, too. Alright. There we go. Now it works. Perfect. Scuffed it. Oh, perfect. Also, look at all those levels for these fellows. It wasn't a feature. It wasn't a mistake. It was a feature. ASMR with Amarok. Maybe. Kinda need sounds. I think so. Let's have some game sound, shall we? You've added the wasps, okay. Hey, welcome in, Whooped. Today's the last day to finish out our Twos Till You Lose. It's Twos Till You Lose Day. Oh, we desperately need some spells, it's true, with how compact he is. Appreciate all the experience. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go to just, probably just playing with Titan for the rest of the season on a, We're trying to play I right now, it's true. We need some ranges. Think of this as just a straight up. Ooh, that's handy-ish. Hello, worms. Worm versus worm in there. We do. We better get some dubs in today. Yeah, I think. Well, let me know when you are ready for that, sir. I totally, yeah. About to go get some coffee. Cool. I will also probably try to get some coffee. Well, Els gets the win to open up the day. Um, yeah, shoot. Why didn't I just go? That should have been my immediate response, right? Go AA for it. I'm still just missing little. Seeing the board. Why did I go to Fang? Because I also wanted Jaff. Hmm. Also, I should have started selling out of these now that he had the AA counter. That's 600 more we could have funded with. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I just did not react well. All right. Next game, let's react better. But first, let's find out how much MMRs have we lost. Yay, another minus 25. Let's go. Oh dear. All right. Yeah. Congrats to those that bet on L's. We'll come right back. All right. Shake that one off. Face Buchinko. It's like a pachinko machine, right? I think that's how it's spelled. You guys know those, right? The old Japanese casino game. I used to have one when I was growing up. That was kind of cool. Very little thing to just hang out in your room. Okay, we are going to try to play some Hound instead of some Void Eye. No, we're going for an intermediate one. Ecophobic. We're dropping all the way to advanced intermediate one right now. On the fast track down. That's an interesting formation. That's a little bit better, sir. Round 1 flying, huh? I guess you are an aerial specialist. It's fine. Oh, apologies, we have... Let's just... So confused why this is happening. Alright, well, we're gonna do well on the ground game and lose to the beasties in the air. That's a fine round 1. We needed an air answer. He's got no shaft to clear. I mean, I guess we just have the world's Phoenix right now. We've pretty much won the right side before he even gets in on that left side. We still don't have chaff either. This is the chaffless challenge game. All right. Our little pink phoenix doing the Lord's work today. Who thought you were the aerial specialist, huh? It is my turn. You guys just don't have the range. So if they still exist, we'll missile them. If they don't, I mean, if there's a chaff over there, yeah, okay, there's something else on this side. He's also taken the wasps. So we can run wasp v wasp. We've got the same bar. So it's just going to come down to... Can we get some levels into them early? And he's going to get the early levels here. Yeah, maybe not. We have a chapless challenge as well? Wait a minute. I am currently chapless. I am not wearing chaps. I'm wearing other things, but not chaps.
And do you really want to go into this fight against this guy? Yeah, everybody AAs them, sure. My goodness. We just get these guys to get involved a little quicker? I think that'll help. There are the Abyss. Let's go. Take down the tower. Take down the tower. Get it? One of them. Not the other one. All right. That's a lot of levels for our things. Alright. Everybody. I think it is just that. This turn. Adding some crawlers in different places. Adding the steel balls over here. Bone for both of those, I'm guessing. Oil fire on the ground, so I can't pull the crawler game. That's kind of fair. There are still crawlers arriving. That's exactly what we needed. He got the tower this time. We get his. get it again. Whew, GG's. We have beaten Abyss Spam from the 1458 level. Honestly, we didn't take many losses there. I think he needed to recognize that after we go to the mass-produced Phoenix, he just can't outscale that with the Abyss. I think that's the case. He needed to switch to something like Fortress AA. Or change his plan, right? He could have taken the Abyss himself, or the Phoenix himself, when he got it. Yeah, we probably should have leveled that left side tower, huh? Howdy, howdy, Thonix. How are you? Welcome in, man. All right, we're going to face Dane at 1620. 1616 even. Chilling in your hotel room and hopefully falling asleep soon. Well, why are we in a hotel room? Are we traveling? And for fun or business? In business, have a meeting with China tomorrow. I have to stand up at 6 a.m. Okay, yeah, don't stay up all night then. Definitely do not stay up all night with me. Sleep would be good. Dane has a very cute furry profile pic. Hello, Dane. Have fun. Training spec training the far side sledge. Okay. There's no real single target on his side yet. And the late arriving hounds actually arrive at the right time. Our timing's actually going to be really good for us. Because he gets our tower first, but then we get his and do the fight under debuff. We've still got crawlers surviving, and he was theoretically strong in chaff clear. So, 4,800, 3,900, feeling pretty good at the moment. I love all of these. Let us have a laser sight equipped. What? Hello, Mega Knob. This is God, scorpions are disgusting. They certainly can be strong, indeed. And we have you engaged just a little further out, please. Meanwhile, get that established. He's bringing his... Oh, he laser sighted those level 2 tanks. That's fun. Hello, Faustenberger. So, there is a silly little racing game that I have been playing. And I figured out how to mod it so that I can put people's names in. So, I'm making a little mod list to throw in folks from chat into the game. Oh, tarantulas! Yes, tarantulas are very good. Also, by the way, I saw that you had requested a guild invite. I'm failing this morning to be able to invite you. So, can I get one of the mods to send an invite, a guild invite to the Mega Knob? He has redeemed the invite request. Hello, Duckaroony. I was thinking of buying the game. Is it fun? Mechabellum? Heck yes. Heck yes. I am 4,000 into it. Whole numbers 1 through 99. Sorry. Welcome in, first-time chatter. So, the game is... thank you, Whoop. Appreciate it. The game is very, very tactically deep. It's a auto-battler in the style of, like, those all sorts of things. Okay, so each round you're going to have increasing supplies. So 200 on first round, 400 second round, 300, 600 the third. It's all good. Yeah, I am absolutely in that boat, Zenzu's X. So, all right, let's. Oh, you know what would be rude? Okay, hold on. I need to think. Let's just take this. We're going to have to play this defensively because we have no defense back there. But we can have some defense. Okay, so each round you get a whole bunch of... supplies. You can buy units. Once you buy the units, they're just on the board forever. I can't move this one. I can't control it. It's not a, it's not a RTS in that way. It's unlike a lot of things. Yeah, you have 2K hours. I have 4K hours. I paid full price, but I think full price was worth it. And we're just trying to build a cage to surround this guy. He does drop it. He drops it on the far side. It's not what I was... not really what I was expecting, but that's okay. So this is a temporary unit, essentially. It'll come back in a couple of rounds, and we can place it wherever. But the rest of this board is kind of stuck. Now, he took a mobile beacon, so this is like the one unit he can control is this thing doing this piece. And then your units, as they succeed or fail, they gain experience, they can level up. So this guy survived that shot because he'd leveled up. He was level 2. The blues are level 2, the grays are level 1. But what you'll find is that there is so much depth to it that when you're starting the game, you're basically just learning what do all these units do, which one, what am I even, what do I need? What am I thinking about? What counters what? And by the end, you're looking at like, oh, what can I get him to counter incorrectly? Can I entice him into the wrong choices? Can I kind of control my opponent's decision making? Can I get the positioning such that I can exploit it later? Just all sorts of kind of fun mind games, let's say. we're gonna need those because he could have taken the wasps or the overlord and put it out here. We need this because he could have taken the stormcaller and put it here to try and have an uninspired or unimpeded run on my tower. You sold me. I bought it. It's great. So let us give Duckaroony. Can somebody send Duckaroony a guild invite? So Duckaroony, we have a Mechabellum guild that can certainly help as you're coming up to speed. It's the rules are basically be a gentleman, win or lose. If you are caught being a total jerk on ladder or in thank you or elsewhere, you are evicted from guild. Yep, look at that. We called that. Denied. So unlucky. She's denied. He tried to snipe our... Oh, he gets it on the second volley? Rude! Hello, Noctilia the doll. Okay, so the rest of those guild rules are no racism, no sexism, no homophobia. And, just be a halfway decent person, please. Unlike this guy with that tower cheese. Ah, that's very rude. I don't do any of that. Perfect. That is really what we want to hear. Well, we missile strike out this. Do we just pin him in place? Yeah, we just pin him in place with this. And then we've got Fangs who can shoot them next time out. They'll be in trouble. We'll get there. Second volley can miss onto these folks. Now, we no longer need you. We do want, I think, that. Probably take those two at this point. Yeah, he sold out of it. Okay. Welcome to the Mechabellum community, Duckaroony. If you need any help, pretty much any streamer is chill AF, especially Amarok. Aw, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, there will be a patch in a moment. They are working on it, I know. Hey, we get into the tower on the right side. So, Duckaroony, key things you need to know. There are some... The tutorial is alright, okay? But it misses one thing, which is you have 5 buttons on your left tower and 5 buttons on your right tower that you can click. The ones on your left side are effectively temporary for this round only. The ones on your right side are permanent unlocks. And they make a big difference. Yes. Oh, jeez. So. Ooh, he's going to have a barrier on that thing? Well, okay. You know what? Titan, I will finally take a barrier for you. Look at this. Public chat is broken. Yes. Yeah. It is a bad. Like I honestly, you just want to go to settings, and where is it? Is it other? No. Oh, language and chat. Just block the public channel. Just, just do it right from the beginning. Good. That's all you needed to know. Um, we'll get to ranging you next turn. We're going to take our temporary loan now. This game is getting close to over. We'll have a second here. There's somebody I want to sell out of. That these guys just die. I want temp range. So I sold somebody to be able to afford temp range. We get it correct in terms of there are Vulcans on both sides. Oh, sell them. Start selling out of the marks, of course. That makes, yes, that's what we need to do. Thank you, Cat. Marks have been doing decently, and, like, there are these level 3 sledges to deal with. And the birds. Yeah, I think the marks are alright as a home for it. It's not even the... I mean, I've kind of need to range both the marksmen and the melters. I don't think we care about you guys. Range, levels. You guys can come in from the deep side. You guys can have levels. At this point, it's lone range speed. Try to finish the game out here. He does have that underground threat this round. And I have to guess it's going to be over here. Alright, we got that. We got that covered. He took mechanical division on steel balls, so these are going to turn into little crawlers. What else is important to know? Just remember to click on your towers by about round 5. Start thinking about what your towers can do. What else does DuckDuckGo need to know? The 100 cost units that die are actually highly valuable to you. Don't neglect them. Keep buying them over the course of the game. I think we got it here. GG's? GG's. Woof. Alright, we played the aggro game, and like he was close to winning round after round there, you know? Like it's not like this was a one-sided game. Even if the final score looks it a little bit. Okay, what else does DuckDuckGo need? Or Duck? Sorry, not DuckDuckGo. Holy heck! Duckaroony. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Duckaroony. What else does Duckaroony need to know? One of the cool things you can do is save replays. When I play at 1600, people say I shouldn't smurf. When Emma does it, it's just fine, because Amarok gets there the honest way by struggling. Okay, so one of the things you want to know, Duckaroony, help, is that you can take over in your replays. So if you have a game where you're like, I don't really know what happened. I don't know. Like, could I have won that one round? Just whatever it is. What if I made one slightly different decision? You can come back into a replay and take over. Let's say we take over for round 5 here. What if I did something completely different on round 5? You can click this button in the bottom right. It's not really well called out or anything. Just down here in the corner. Take over and restart the current round. You can pick over either player, so it's like, I was scared so-and-so was going to do something, I was scared he was going to do the thing that was going to completely counter me. So maybe we can take over this round and say, well, what would have happened if... what would have happened if we had taken over... if we had bought some giants at this point, and, I don't know. Maybe maybe we show up over here with a pair of forts or something. Right? Would this have been any different? Right? What would this turn have looked like versus what we actually did? Now, in the actual turn, we killed this Phoenix. That Phoenix didn't get to kill this guy. This guy killed all of these. So these guys didn't do anything. And then came over to help clean up down here, which protected these wasps, which let this side kill the Vulcan. Without missiling these guys out, that whole side collapses, right? Vulcan heads off to the tower. On this side, there's still Phoenix left. And yeah, our forts are down. We wind up... this was a round that we won, right? So we wind up losing this round pretty badly. With a different expenditure of money, right? So that's one of the things you can do to... yeah, the replays are no space, and you can just click... just every now and then click the... click the delete expired, right? And other than that, you're in good shape. And yeah, have fun. Like, you can get all tied up into your MMR, but don't. Please don't. Don't even care about it for a while, right? Like, when you watch streamers, I mean, one of the things you've got to understand is that, like, how did it go? 1900 is the top 1% of the games. Top 1% of players, and they've been playing for a long time. 1700 is like best, top 4% maybe. I think 1600 was like top 6%. And then like the furthest back, the further back you go, like 1000 is perfectly average. And then, you're like, want to gain combat power without risking MMR? Help me out for a bit. This is what we're talking about. Let's do some twos till you lose with a Red Scarab 94. Now, this is the other half of the game, my friend. I do have you in... Yeah, there you are. Do have you in this other half of the game, right? We were showing you 1v1. There's a whole bunch of other things. Yes, exactly, Zalix. It's the, comparing Little League Baseball to pro sports, right? Let us do everything except Siege. And we'll queue up and see who we get. Thank you for the follow, Smoky Link. Appreciate it. 1900 in 2v2? Okay. Huh. Sadly, I need to gamble for cash since I blew 20k yesterday. Sorry, Tuzzle. I was, yeah. Betting anything on me was not wise yesterday. We did. Where are we for 2v2s? We're at 1763. And welcome home, Toast. How are you doing? You already lost 7k today. Oh dear. So, Duckaroony, they are talking about the Gamba. Oh, that is true. The challenge puzzles in Community, I think they're good for figuring out, like, how could I have beaten this board? But they definitely are what the OP is going to do, if you try them multiple times, right? And sometimes they are, I would never have done this in real life, because I'd be playing for the next round if I didn't just, win completely. Alright, we have a 2-minute matchmaking window. There is apparently not many people playing 2v2s at this level. Either that, or, there we are. We have another budget game and a 201 player. Channel point predictions are up here. Yeah, challenge puzzles are an optimization problem. They can be a learning tool for somebody from the lowest level. Survival mode is still there. Practice mode is still there for solo. Like, the tutorials are solid. Red Scare, I can go a 2600 supply, or I can take a 3300 missile. I'll take the 3300 missile. It's always good in 2v2s, and then we'll have extra hit points. We've got a... Budget Gamer is a marksman specialist with no marksman on the board. Your guy is a cost control specialist. Red Scare took Sabertooth specialist. So on this map, we have basically two side-by-side 1v1 games, which is kind of its own fun, I think. The bot is bad at the game, yes, but like if you're not beating the bot, then keep playing the practice. Don't copy what the bot does. Just keep playing practice until you can beat it. I'll put my insight in as well. So there was a thing way back when 2v2 games didn't affect MMR at all. The game, you had to to have something at stake for a 2v2 game, you all had to bet one. So that is the throwback from that person there. Hey, Mega Noob. Mega Knob and CFT both want us to lose this one. I see, but there's 40k riding on us winning it. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the trying to win it, not the trying to lose it. Sorry, guys. Okay, where are we going? We have won our side with some Stormcallers. Red Scare lost his side. Wait. The Sabertooth Specialist lost to the Cost Control Saber. I guess you don't have sabers yet. That's okay. I will just sit out here at range and missile them to death. Mortgaged your flat and your girlfriend for that game. How many rocks do you get? Hey, I missed. Okay. Mass-produced saber for the Sabertooth Specialist. That could be a ton of fun. This is generous to Amarok. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Beacon is rude, but, you know, it's fine. Like, not gonna matter much. I'd like the Hounds to get some experience off of the level 3 marksman, please. Come on, let these guys get some shots, too. And then kill it while they're all still alive. Come on, kill it while they're alive, please. Yes! Oh dear, I think they got it. Okay. We are on our way. We won a little bit harder this time. You lost a little bit harder. Oh, your guy shielded that. Oh, we will still sit back here and missile it to death. He took the missiles to try and answer us. Well. I think I like Fort. What unit should I do? Okay. Just start out with something. So I'm gonna say, are you in your first game? You're probably in a game. Pick some things that have the same speed as each other. So the fangs, sledges, stormcallers, marksmen, arclights. Those are always very slow. If you want to go fast, you go crawlers, you go steel balls, you go mustangs, you go phoenix, you go wasps, you go rhino, worm. The fort is at the 6 meters per second slow group. Our guy took the wasps. It's great. Oh, and he doesn't run AA on his wasps, so we can take wasps and beat it with our own wasps. Which will be fun. I almost thought about that. Ooh, actually, yes. Showing unit speed on unit select blurb would be very handy for unlocks. You are not wrong. For a new player experience. Like it, I like it. Let me... I don't have time to do that right now. I will take a note. Just slowly building out our board here. So I'm just going to put this one up. Duckaroony, you can take a look at this later, but as a halfway decent structural play. We have hounds at this center line. We have, and by hounds, I'm thinking chaff clear. So hounds and arclights both go at about this center line. Vulcan could go a little bit ahead. Any giant could go a little bit ahead. They have a lot of hit points. We've got a line of crawlers that are horizontal just behind the tower. We've got some deeper fangs back here, and we've got some very deep crawlers. So those will kind of provide you a... not sure how to describe it, but like a base for yourself. Kind of give you a foundation to build from. You can add other units to it, right? Like just the back line of, the midline of chaff clear, the two back lines of crawler chaff, and one back line of fang chaffs. There are purposes for each of those units, even if you don't know what they are. So just kind of slowly build them out over the course of a game, and you'll kind of start to see what they do. Like here is part of the purpose, right? There's a wasp swarm call in that could cause problems for people. to sell you. Bring in you, I think. Wasp Swarm is down in the corner. Our wasps get to play defense successfully. Looks like our missile did pretty well as well. This guy needs some chaff, but now we've got this guy protected. And that winds up working much better. One side again. Kind of finally. What's left over here? A Raiden. Well, we have like 5 wasps. The wasps are not going to do enough. I don't think the fangs are going to do enough. I'll get some more upshoot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Please let this guy level off of those. Did he manage to level? Did he level off of those? That would be huge. No, did not. Okay. Well, there is your upshoot answers. So we took plus attack, and we're going to take temporary range. I don't know if my guy is going to defend that or not. This guy should be up here-ish. My guy might need to mobile beacon or sell those, because we're just hitting him hard right now. He has taken the arranged melter, so he's somewhat fallen for our "we will eventually outrange you" trap. He has mobile beaconed the wasps. Good work, Budget Gamer. Even gets them away from the Farseer side. But you're down 4 forts to 1 melter. And we've got wasps arriving to distract the melter. There is a Wraith over there. High-level Wraith is not what I wanted to see particularly. But eventually we'll handle it with the Farseer. The Fangs will also do their best. Partner gets the win on his side. We have leveled the level 2 fort. It's now going to be a level 3 fort. And eventually the rest of the game piles in on it. Lone range speed, I assume, to finish, partner? Might as well, right? I think I'm just going to leave it at the one deploy for now. Four melters to three. He's got an absorb module. He jump drived his wasps, so they're kind of all over on the same side. But his problem is at 170. We outrange him with this fort. This guy's at 165. And I had a big sneeze. All right. Also, our wasps distract his melters. Oh, he gets a lock? Are you kidding me? Let go of that thing. Oh, nicely done, man. That's a great lock. Great pair of locks for him. And he gets the tower. Goodness. Weren't great for me. But we still get a couple of... Well, we start working on one of the melters. 2 melters down. 3 melters down. 4 melters down. We win our side. We win our game. And, well played. That's game 1 for our choose till you lose. You'll get there, man. Good though, man. What if snipers, but giants? Exactly, Chad Forts. Well, that is our first win. I'm going to run an ad, Red Scare, so we'll have like a 90-second. If you need to use the bathroom, go to the, grab coffee or whatever, and then we'll queue up for the next one. Actually, given how long the queue took, maybe I will queue up and walk away. It's always risky, because I never want to... I told him I would. Okay, so I'll come back and we'll queue it up. Hitting the button. Is the patch today, or was soon? In a few days. In a few days. It's usually Wednesday night, Thursday morning. So they do it right after the mini tournaments on Wednesday night usually. Like it follows the American mini tournament by, I don't know, 2 hours or so. It's like the start of day Thursday in China, the Shanghai start of day. Can't wait for Void Eye to get 5% more hit point and attack. And 2 more range, right? Like something silly. Oops. Plus 37 hours, yes. That's pretty much exactly right. All right, there we go. Now we have our 2s and our regular record. We're going to face Bice and Wacna. No, we are not. We're going to face Artorias and Prosper. I do think it should have probably matched those two gamers themselves. Wait, I'm a mod. Why can't I delete my own comments to hide my typos? It's true. You didn't dodge Volt? Ah, okay. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. They are scared of you, I think, Red Scare, but I think they just look at both of us combined MMR and say, no thank you. Compact map. Yeah, maybe this. Okay, we're both in... No, I'm in Ball Crawl, you're in Fang's Sledge. My guy is in All the Chaff. So I just want a chaff unit. Okay. So... Yeah. I just want a pair of arc lights. No, I want a pair of... Go. I want a pair of hounds. No. Yeah. Well, hello there. My guy decided to do flying. Your guy has 4 tarantulas. Woof. Alright then. Come on, let's get those steel balls through to the double tower here. Oh, we're gonna lose our marksman and then we have no upshoot. Disaster. Yeah, we lost our marksman. Okay, that's fine. It's round 1. Your face is fine. Got him. Thank you, Fastenberger. Yeah, I agree. If you're 2v2ing with randoms, you know, there's certainly some rounds to just skip. I'm taking a Farseer because that will handle my upshoot problem, and it can be a fast flank guard. I can also missile out chunks of all of this. And extend my chaff clear a bit, I guess. Double Rhino answer to the tarantulas. Ooh, that's fun. That is spicy, Red Scare. I like it. This is what this is the sort of thing you should learn from, right? You're 1450 or whatever. You've been playing tarantulas and you feel like they're really strong. Now you get to see how a 1900 2000 player answers them. And maybe he doesn't know Red Scare's 1v1 MMR, which is even better, of course. We're playing versus Ray nonsense. Yes. Oh, I need to turn this back to streamer mode. Apologies for that, everybody. Why is opponent in all the Mustangs right now? Does he get scorpions now? So it's a Scorp Stang build? You caught yourself a flock of popcorn. Excellent. Yeah. Let's go. And I can have you back here. You're sort of my, just in case there's something interesting happening on my flank, or as a call-in. Someday? Alright. Quick cooldown would be really nice. There it is! There's the scorpions! And the scorpions are dead. He should pivot to Abyss, right? Things are collapsing quickly for opponents. There's something alive. What's alive? Oh, I see. There's a raid. And Artorias has surrendered. So has Prosper, I guess. They both agreed. We'll run another ad real quick, partner. And if you need anything, take your moment now. All right, one more for No, stop bullying the ladder. No, man, it's fine. It's twos till you lose. You can't just bail out now, right? um Here we go. Let's get you over 2,000. Alias and Zergery. These two play together regularly, so they will have communication, I believe. What do I want here? I think we're gonna go with a 3600 giant. Matching icons in MMR kind of make it clear. Yeah, it's true. But I also have them in my DB of people who play together in twos, so you know. Oh, he says good luck, but don't have fun. Excellent. I will not have fun. It's fine. No, no. He only said good luck. I do not have. I do not have fun. It could be one person, two boxing. That would be amazing. Online, buddy. Nice. Nice. Love this game. All right. Steelson played 2v2 by himself and made a video about it. I love it. Hmm. Gonna bring it back here then. Perfect. Oh, kiddo, how you doing? Okay. Yeah. At the normal time, yeah. Okay. Can do's. We got a little too fancy with the missile. I was just thinking, like, with the with opponent or with partner dropping the Rhino there, I was like, I can missile that out for him. But then he's missile specialist, so he could have missiled it out if he'd wanted to. And I was right. There was a crawler there. Take a look. See? I hit that crawler. I hit that crawler. Yeah, he's a symmetry player for sure. At least in my notes. Yes, we have an appointment to get her bonded tomorrow. I will fix my upshoot problem in a moment. Oh, you've got plenty of upshoot. As long as you win your side, we have plenty of upshoot. Okay. Works for me. Bye, kiddo! Mwah. This is gonna be an Abyss game, right? Full Abyss gaming? Alright. What's my Abyss answer, gang? Is Worm... No, Worm takes a ton of damage from Abyss. It's not the Abyss answer. Oh, you are on side too. Don't give me advice. But Worm is Worm, it's true. Partner, my opponent is Aerial Specialist. You may want to consider a preemptive AA. Round 4 Super Supply, I'm guessing? Gets me... Oh, you took the firepower without looking. That's okay. Well, sledge techs include field maintenance. He hasn't baited me into Mustangs, which is what I would have expected from the Abyss player. Like, I'd expect the early... I mean, maybe he thinks this is baiting me into a Mustang. Raise against Abyss? Raise. No, they would just line up, right? Super supply, super supply, super supply, and firepower. So we are somewhat on the clock, partner. Yeah, two crawlers versus two crawlers over here. Who will win? Haha! My crawlers are victorious! Your crawlers are puny and weak! Wait, your crawlers are overrunning my tower! Scheist! We has problems. You'd need cloak at a minimum. Yeah. Yikes. Sorry, partner. Oh, nice work. Marksman getting the job done for now. There is the Abyss. We knew it was coming. We get tower. He gets fort, eventually. We get Abyss. Let's go. Alright. Two teched Vulcans beat unteched Melter. Okay. It's fair. Let's see if we can split those a bit. No, we're getting a million missiles, right? A zillion missiles coming at us here. Get the zillion missiles now. Shutting down the abyss. Let's go. Wait a minute. Our hounds and stangs took down the giant? Wait a minute. He put down an abyss. Wait. No. Hi. We're here for you. Guys go that way. Guys do that. We'll get this. You've earned a promotion, I'm pretty sure. How do you feel about loan, partner? We are on the clock for with them on the double super supply, so we kind of don't want to mess it up. Okay. I'm just thinking, like, not. I want temp range, is kind of the play there. I don't want to sell out of anything. We need back row chaff there now. Good tower get for us. We're going to want to level this tower, I think. Good work, Worm. You are sure tanky there, buddy. Good job. Good job. Let's go, Worm. And go under... Oh. Sorry, I got both of his towers. My bad. When it made this a slow game. That's interesting. I swear I clicked the Hound Fire button. Didn't I? So strange. I clicked Hound Armor? Oh goodness, well, okay. That's interesting. I'm kind of glad I didn't then. Well, terrible mistake though. Yep, sorry, partner. I thought I was lighting all that oil on fire. Kapow. Sorry, man. You messed up too? Okay. I mean, it's not like either of us was carrying the side, right? Well, GG's, sir. That was fun to have you with me. I would love to do it again sometime. We went, I at least went plus 12. What do you know? He said it was the last game. I told him he couldn't quit, and so he threw. Wait, no. I don't think that's quite what happened, but I want to check that last round. I just need to know for my own, sanity, whether or not we would have won that one. That'll be subscriber-only content. The rest of you get to see ads. We'll be right back. I mean, it's not like they can't see it in the tiny corner. So, obviously what happened there, I thought I had mouse downed on the one, and then, like, by the time I've let go all the way, it comes back up on the other side. I didn't get the word. You can toast. You are absolutely welcome to. Let us light everything on fire this time. My thought was at least a back line chaff clear as well. Get that established. We should probably... I know I played this a little differently in the original. Probably just keep adding, because he can come over here. We know he can come over here. Go for something like this. Probably. I will admit, I was very surprised when the oil did not light. Should probably do something like that. We'll let some of that oil land. And, just want to see if this goes any better. Out go the flames. Yeah, that just went. This is how I imagined that round going. He has no chaff. We win the round. We don't win the round. Alright, we lost it either way, it's fine. I could have at least won my side. That's all I needed. Alright, that's what I needed to know. Welcome back to those of you that saw the ads. We could have won my side if I had played the oil, or the fire, the way that I was imagining. not rest of the board. Last side was down to just a worm. Red Scarab, we can ask what Red Scarab did if he wants. Does anybody want to join this? We have, it's a 25k. Today is the last day, I'm going to say, for Choose Till You Lose for Season 3. So if you have been intending to do this, it's time to do it today. Oh, Badger's into Vulcan. It's, oh yeah. Yeah, the giant version of the same unit, effectively, right? Giant version of the same unit does get the W. And yeah, it's a Red Scare. It's totally, this is the spot to try that, right? You know? Well, that depends on if somebody else comes in. But sure. I mean, yeah, the Vulcan aggro into Badgers works, yes. Whooped is currently playing some twos with Jezza Tequila instead of yours truly. We haven't seen an Alpha Titan. I do want to point out, we are also taking on names and car numbers for getting you added to the that's JT's last game. Okay, so you can jump in. I mean, it's kind of up to you and Teddy who comes up, who readies up first. Yeah, so the racing game, right? So so names and car numbers that I currently have are I have no number for a whooped GG yet. I have no number for a cat same you yet. We have a number 10 Zalex, but I'm not sure if that's a first name or a last name, or if you just want to keep it there. I have no number for a Blue Feral. Yo, Teddy is up for this. All right, Twos Till You Lose with Teddy coming right up. We've got a. Whoops. Hold on, cancel that. Who else do we have? We've got. I don't know. I can't do 203. But I think there's a Tomsy Thonix out there. We've got a 13 for Cat. All right, let's go. And then, do you want to be? The other question you can opt for is whether you want to be like pro or semi-pro. I think I've reached the point where the right level for me to be racing against is pro. So maybe most of these folks should be pro. But you know, if you're the sort of things, you're the sort of person that's just never gonna listen in, I can put you down at one of the other levels. Like if you're just like, yeah, I would just never pay attention to that, because I want those to be available for folks that are actually going to be hanging out during the racing streams. Check. Hello, Teddy.
Oh, I hear you.
All right, and chat should be hearing you as well.
Very nice. I didn't play twos for a very long time though, but only for the turn, like, and usually I don't.
Right, it's fine.
I just prepared the dough for the pizza I wrote about in chat.
Nice. Right. Let's go with the garlic and the black garlic.
Yeah,
it sounded good.
Garlic, exactly.
I'm coming over to your
Yeah,
house
it's
for dinner
very,
tonight.
very tasty.
I'll be there in like about 3 hours. Just wait, no, shoot, you're a lot further away than that.
Yeah,
Dang
that's
it!
true.
I have 4,000 hit
But it's
point.
like
4,000 hit point area.
I only 2/6.
Okay.
I take cost control.
Okay. Thanks. Phoenix Hound is
It's
a pro.
like the dough is enough for like 4 pizzas, and then I freeze them after I make them, and then I can like my own
Right.
frozen pizza. It's very, very cheap and very tasty.
Nice.
Uh, mm, with Erwin?
So Erwin AG is the OG contributor to the Buy Amaraka Coffee Fund. He is the very first donator. And
Very nice.
yeah, so one of the very first supporters of the channel. And of course, anybody that doesn't know, there is a Buy Me a Coffee link over here if you just wanted to make straight donations for proceeds go directly to coffee, hardware, channel improvements, and gifts for Kiddo. Wait, are you a big streamer now? Wait a minute. I need to take some units. Oh dear God, there's no recommended for this?
No, no, you're throwing.
Apparently,
Oh
yes.
no. Yeah. By the way, congrats to partner. I don't know if I was in that stream. I try to stream more myself, but yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Steel Sane once won a tourney game with a Saber Arc brick. Love it.
Right, we win the first round.
Yes, my brick won the first round.
Well, apparently your placement was superior.
Yes, I had the ideal placement up for this round.
Exactly.
I don't know why. The brick is the intimidation tactic, right? What is he going to do with the brick? Can I get a redeploy? No. It's advanced mind games. Wait, no. We're just baiting him. We're just baiting him into the sentry missile. For the minus 50, right?
Exactly.
That was the play all along.
We don't really invest into mid, do we?
We haven't yet, no. We'll get there, though. I mean, I am actually basically a horizontal line. Yes, I'm baiting a missile strike,
right? Just baiting a missile strike so I can shield all of that.
Yeah, exactly. Very, very true. Wait, I'm getting Rhino Tarantula flank. Okay.
Well, that's fun. New meta placement, exactly. New meta developing right here. I kind of like the shotgunning Mustangs. Sort of interesting. Might not be the best, but it's interesting.
And the Rhino is dead. Sad thing though is takes down Chaff and the Tarantulas do a good job. What do you think is the better way to play to slow down the enemy? Is it to just oil the ground early or
Oil and
just
hacker.
shield the tower?
Oil and hacker and levels on towers.
Yeah. But I mean, what's working better, oil or the level? If I like have to make an ore, that's what I.
If it's an either or, it does kind of depend on your their formation and yours. That Rhino is not going to care much about a level, but you might want it to be 7 seconds instead of, oh, you get Assault Storms. Let's talk about a way to slow them down. Oh my gosh.
You think it's good?
Yeah.
Really?
For defense, it's great. Get them stuck on it.
Okay. If you say so.
I do say so. And,
I trust you. Don't betray me.
You love missile units, right? You always have. Drop that oil deeper so that the Rhino gets pulled into it. You want the oil where that Rhino's line of walk is.
Like that, probably.
Much better. Much better. Oh, yeah. Maybe even further down, right? You don't care about that Fang and the Crawler up top. You care about the Rhino most. Just remember, he can always kind of mobile beacon around it later.
Yeah, true. Wait, you're shielding me.
Buying you time.
Thank you.
Thing to do.
Else.
10 seconds.
Wait, I'm actually gonna win this round. That's crazy.
You're not just gonna win this round. You're keeping the shield, baby.
Yeah, that's
value. Do you mind sending a little help this way? I might have.
Yeah, sure.
I might have tanked a bit. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, just a bit. It's fine. It's fine.
It's all right. You've got these armored stormcallers that he can't kill.
Even if we lose, even if we would lose the round, then the shield's still alive.
Yes, but we won't lose.
Don't.
See.
Yeah. But I don't want to level them. I think level storms are just so bad.
But here you have the levels are giving you hit points as well. Even if he anti-missiles them, there's still a hit point value. And now you've got an enhancement module.
It's true.
All sorts of fun things you can do.
I also could just mobilize battleship.
true, but enhancement module. You're gonna get so much value out of it on those storms. Econ.
If I would sell them and rebuy them, maybe, but like for it to be worth it, I need to use. It needs 300, right, to be worth it. So
yeah, you'll have 300.
level.
Six rounds. I mean, you'll get 200 of that on round 1. On round 4, you'll get another 100 on round 5, possibly 200. I don't know. Let you play your
I don't
side.
think it's worth it. I do not think it's worth it. Now I could do something really funny and just add launcher overloads to but they would have no range.
It would have no range. Yes, don't do that.
But it would be funny. Okay, I'm getting mobilized battle.
Oh, you've been mobilized battleshipped. Do you have a
Yes.
Well, and he has teched the anti-missile, which is great, right?
Yes.
You've kind of forced him into a tech he didn't really want.
See? No, see, I should have launcher overloaded.
No, it's, well, I mean,
launcher overload and range, and they don't win.
I see. Yes,
Like,
if you do both, yes. It's just
yeah, or could have taken temp range, for a round.
Yeah, temp range for 1 round. Yeah, that's all right. It's a fine round.
Mobilized battleship did kind of hurt. Luckily, it doesn't do the full damage of the battleship. Void I carry. Trust.
Wait, I carry trust. Oh my god, help! Quick, chat, send help. If a partner trusts the Void Eye.
Void Eye has been great to me. It wasn't that bad, but yeah. Maybe it's not the right choice. I could go Typhoons, I guess, or Scorpions. I do like some sort of chaff clear, and killing units isn't my problem. Killing the big units, I think.
Oh my god, you doubled down on the missiles. Holy smoke. I love it. No, I have all the Farseers. And, oh my god. Teddy, I love you. You're amazing.
Why?
I'm just looking at this board. Yes, I have all the missiles. Go ahead, try to shoot them down. Fat4, 3-month subs. You've been subbed for 6 months and on a 3-month streak. Thank you so much, man.
The only sad part is I don't have more money. More money would be great.
That is the problem with buying a bunch of techs.
Also took the Typhoon and Scorpions. Interesting.
Yes, add Abyss with Swarm Missile. Just be like, no. I'm checking. Wait a minute, I'm checking the missiles on my Typhoons, and I'm taking Abyss with Swarm Missile.
Hell yeah, good idea.
Then I need some melters with EMP missiles.
You forgot the Phantom Rays.
And I need Phantom Rays with oil, for sure.
I don't have Burst Mode though. And Warcrime Vulcans.
And Warcrime Vulcans, of course. Force with Rocket Punch, yes. You are only allowed to tech a missile. That's the only thing. New challenge.
Actually, that would be such a fun tournament if we had like this tournament. We're only allowed to tech missile attacks and only allowed to play missile carry units.
Oh my god. Missile carry tournament. I love it. Did you hear about the tournament that's coming on Friday?
No, which one?
This is the Starbright's tournament, where.
No, I did not hear about it.
All right. Well,
Now I could take the enhancement module for my Farseer.
yes, you could. The Starbright has a tournament coming on Friday that I do hope everybody will enjoy, because we'll be streaming it here, of course. But it is a you may not level your units tournament. All units are level 1 unless you get the elite, not the elite. You can't play the elite specialist or the training specialist.
Oh.
Well, you could play the training specialist if you want, but you can't use the power, right? You can't play the training specialist at all, and it's just silly. And you can't click the button.
The training specialist would be a shitty version of quick supply specialist.
Yes, exactly. Well, it's kind of like a bum version. Yeah, it's the terrible version of quick supply. I get my 50 at the start. And then, what is the other rule there? The one way to get leveled units is by the elite blank card. So if because both players have the option to get the elite blank card, you could take, elite whatevers. Yes, 1 round supply specialist, Dr. Bob. So, yeah, we're looking forward to that one.
I think I would exclude the elite cards even if I exclude everything else, but yeah. I mean, it sounds fun.
It is a silly tournament. I'm looking forward to it greatly.
How many participants?
I don't know. Starbright is the organizer. I just show up to cast with her. You know how these things go.
You don't ask questions, just...
I just show up where I'm supposed to be when I'm told to be there. Exactly.
No, I'm getting scorpioned.
I know.
I'm afraid.
Dr. Bois, exactly. Elite Crawler, which we've all been trained to avoid, suddenly becomes God mode. Elite Crawler versus all level 1 on the other side.
Yeah. Suddenly it's the crawler versus crawler. Oh no.
Jab out his flank. Take the jab and just destroy that flank, and we win this game.
Sure.
We're done.
Do I just take the mobilized battleship?
No.
Or
take the jab.
do I
and
jab?
blow up his flank. He's done.
Yeah. I think I know the reason why I'm losing. I don't have enough missiles.
Surely that's it.
Yeah, for sure. We loan obviously, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even take the attack enhancement or defense enhancement this game.
Oh no, my guy jabbed out the unit I sold. No, but he does jab 1. The other guy jabbed 1. Yeah, Chaffler's gotta be Wraith, right?
I think I'm winning my side. Just teeny tiny bit.
With 2 jabs, you better win your side. I got double jabbed. I'm not gonna win my side. It's close, though. I'm gonna need you to carry us home.
Yeah, I mean, look at how much is surviving.
Yeah,
On my
if
side.
only you hadn't slowed yourself down with the oil.
I mean,
Yeah.
doesn't matter. My assault stormcallers move fast enough.
Yes, they will catch up.
Wait, I can't write in the combat chat. No! They GG from me.
You can tell you as well.
Yeah. Very strong first game.
Hey, it was a win rate game, Cat. that's a W. All right, we get the dubs.
On defense, it was less worse than I expected.
It is a very good card on defense. It's also a very good card on aggro. If you're up on the line
not on
you
standard,
already
though.
have them. Yeah, it's terrible in standard. Terrible in standard, but aggro and defensive, it's good.
It's okay. I could. It's okay. I don't want to call it generally good. Maybe in this scenario.
I mean, again, it's in the
there
game.
There can be cases where it's not.
It's in the cases where you are already in them, and they get into the way. Like you give them enough speed, and the reduced range lets them get in between the enemy units and towers. Now we've got Golem and Not Now.
By the way, the dough's slowly rising. Ooh. Did you ever taste black garlic, by the way, or?
I actually don't know what black garlic is. I was.
It's like not really fermented, but like it's not kinda. You can put it in a dehydrator for like a month.
Okay.
And at like, I don't know, 60, 70 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
And then it slowly turns black. And it gains some bit more fruity, sweet flavor, but still like garlic. But it has some sort of sweetness and a different note to it. I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like also not that cheap. The cheap version of it, you just put it in the oven, right? But then the quality is a bit different. And it's completely black.
Nice.
It's very, very tasty, though. It's very, very tasty. And yeah.
Sounds delicious. Twos till you lose for Sob. There you go. Sob, you are in the queue next after Teddy's round here.
Wait, didn't someone else say they were after? I don't know.
Yeah, Whooped wanted to as well, I think.
Or someone said they. Okay. You're a busy man today, it seems.
I am a busy man. The community loves twos till you lose.
Oh, I'm currently working on something like a stream intro, you know.
Oh yeah.
But I want to make like quick cuts, like very quick cuts and stuff, and take out pictures of videos of Mecha. But it's like I wrote it all down and tried some bit, but like I need at least like from what my plan right now is, it's like at least 150 different videos, and
Oh, God,
that
God.
might be a bit too much.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's ambitious. That's ambitious.
that's ambitious, right? I mean, sure, I can like cut back to the same thing, show it from different perspective, and do some stuff in the testing ground for the looks, right?
Right.
But like 150. Because I have a sick beat,
Right.
but yeah. But the problem is, if I want to make like the I don't know, the typical thing you see with streamers is like they have, I don't know, stream starts in 10 minutes, for
Yeah, yeah.
example, and then
Yep.
when the hits 0, a short intro and then fade in. But you need to make the intro a bit longer, so because you manually have to choose when you fade in, right?
Right.
Ah, okay. Improved bottleneck, just kidding.
Actually,
I'm aerial spec.
with your guy and that many
Well,
sledges, it's not a bad idea. I'll take it, maybe.
but I think about improved overload because I'm
Yeah,
aerial
because you're
spec
aerial
anyway.
spec. I love it. I love it.
Just take, but not. I mean, unlock it, but not play it. Not. I mean, I
Yeah,
unlock the
it's
card, but not unlock it right now.
yeah, yeah.
So,
The
because I
Overlord
need.
drop is now locked to all opponents.
Really, it is.
Yep, once you take an improved card, the unit can't drop.
Yeah, that's also learning for me on the stream.
They aim to be
I don't know that
educational.
much about restrictions anymore. Like when you've been away for so long, and there's I don't know, when did I come back, like a month ago, and just also I didn't play that much like the last month, but like I came back, not even because I missed Mecha, but I missed streaming.
Ah, well, I
But
mean, you're allowed to
on
stream other
the
things. You know,
yeah, but like
but Mechavellum is what your
yeah,
audience does. Yeah.
I would have no audience playing other games. That's the thing, and also like I mean, you know that I can pull long streams, right? I mean, I did it before.
Yes, yes.
I have no problem doing that again. But the thing is, it gets so frustrating when you lose, like when the game isn't fun.
Hmm.
And on top of that, it's like 6 messages of the Kofi stream bot that spams a message every half hour. So you know, for 3 hours, no one has been chatting,
Oof. Yeah, that is rough. That
and
is
that
pretty brutal.
just that feels depressing.
It does. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hmm.
To take here actually. I could take the rhinos myself. I mean, I have no anti-air, so I need something to kill this phoenix, right? Could take the phantom race for that. Or could just go air void eyes. I mean, it's. Could I go air void eyes? Do they count as aerial units
They
then?
are aerial. Yeah.
So they gain the
Mm-hmm.
buff from aerial spec if I
They do.
make them air, the void eyes.
That is correct. Yes.
Oh well. Doing that. One more void eye pack.
Hmm.
Aerial mode. Let's go. Crawler pack. And
Yeah.
100 I just keep.
You had Mass Prod Boat and Improved Wasp and lost? I am not sure. Did we ever confirm if they keep the air spec bonuses if they get EMP'd? I don't think we did. Welcome home, Drewski and Drewski Raiders. Oh, we are, of course, as you might be surprised to find us on Mechabellum. I know I am. It's not, new game, who dis? But we're having some fun. We have been playing Erwin HE, who's one of the original supporters of the stream, and partnered. We're doing Twos Till You Lose today. So if you've got 25,000 rocks, if you're a longtime viewer, you can choose your rocks, take your rocks, and use your rocks to partner up.
Wait, I think. Wait.
Have armored.
By the way, do you know if you can make an image for the channel points of a channel?
I do not know. I haven't seen that one. But hello, Pastor Drewski. How was your stream? I'm a new viewer, I swear. Just ignore the VIP token. Right? Oh no, he punched my... Hey.
I know I made one image I wanted to use for this, but the worst part is I can't find it anymore.
Oh, you got to stream with your father. That's so cool. Gave away MMR, but like honestly, that's a memory forever, right? Like that's amazing.
Yeah.
I am coming back to the 2v2 with Dadski. I am gonna go watch that VOD. Holy smokes. That sounds amazing.
We don't take any of
stream,
this, do we?
Stream over, guys. Oh, no, sorry. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't think we take any of these unless you're planning on going Giants of some sort.
Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on going the Overlord, but...
Then a Mustang production line is good for you eventually, but not immediately necessarily.
Too early for that. Also, I have the way superior air unit already, so... You know...
It is possible to change the icon for your channel points. No idea how, though. Okay. Coolio. Well, I'm glad you had fun with that,
Yeah.
Pastor Drewski. I'm super glad. That just sounds amazing.
Very sure I drew something. Where is it? I know I uploaded it somewhere. Also... Like, No, by the way, did you see my new profile picture? I finally got a profile picture on Twitch. Crazy, right?
Wow. Rooster, hello. Viewer rewards, power-ups, and channel points. Customized points display. Thank you, Rooster. The knowledge is here. Well, how was your stream, Rooster? I saw you were on earlier. It's a full house, indeed. Everybody's here for the Twos Till You Lose. I got there first, Rooster!
I'm losing on the left side, but it's close.
You've taken the middle towers, which is pretty big. And I've got your...
Yeah.
Got a marksman for your Phoenix. Oh, you've got that covered too. Now there is unfortunately a worm over here. Not ideal for us.
I can't shut up any, what where did I
Yeah,
start?
no, he has those guys. Stream was fine. It didn't sleep much, so I was a little irritable. Aww. I'm sorry, man. I do know that feeling. I feel like I play poorly when I didn't have great sleep either. Like, I think that's
I
the
don't
days
think
when I find myself just clicking buttons instead of
it's.
really doing what needs
Do I
doing.
take anti-interference module? Oh wait, it's only against.
It works against tower
Do I
debuff.
take anti-interference module for the Overlord?
It works against tower debuff, so if you're thinking you'll win one side but not the other, it's not a terrible idea.
Uh,
Yeah, just a low energy day, yeah.
I think I skip. Unlock it already. It's 2 more Void Eye packs. Void Eye grade unit. And 1. Yeah, I think that's it. Next round I can go Overlords. I save 200 for the next.
We are
I mean, the
floating a
Void
bunch.
Eyes do
Better not lose
kinda
this one.
well against the sledges. I also ranged my hounds in the hope that some of them survive longer, and if some mustangs were still gonna come from your side,
Yeah,
they might
range
win.
on the hounds is huge for keeping them alive.
Yeah.
Very important.
Same as on the Void Eye.
Right.
They die so fast, but they're so good. Like, not gonna lie, the Void Eye is so underrated.
Got the worm this time?
If it drops, right?
Right.
If it drops. I don't like initially wasting deploys on it, but like if it drops or if you, it's just such a good alternative. Just cheap Phoenix.
I ran one yesterday as a training specialist. Got it up to level 8 with a laser sight on it, and it was just dominant, at least on my board. Here's your efficient giant for your beasties.
Yeah, I can just drop 2 overlords.
Yep.
No tech, but 2 overlords.
Yeah.
Should I drop them without tech?
Yeah, sounds great to me.
You sure? I can do nothing else this round. Just drop 2
Yeah,
overlords.
drop 2 overlords. Trust. You got this.
I do not trust, because
No,
I'm
trust.
scared they just.
No.
I'm scared they just feed the phoenixes. The phoenixes have range.
Phoenixes do have range. Your problem is you don't have a slow-moving back line. So you're going to need a Fang back with them or behind the
Yeah, I have no
storms.
money.
Yeah. Well, you can loan
This
for an
round,
extra deploy. If you really want.
think I should.
If you really need to, yeah. Fine.
Nah, greedy. Let's be greedy. I drew my channel picture myself. It's nothing great. It's just a face made in paint. But I made it myself.
That's paint for the win, right?
Yeah. It doesn't even look that bad. Like I was shocked that I was able to do more than just completely suck.
In MS Paint, that's impressive. I would have at least used GIMP.
Okay, so the Void Eyes and the Overlords have the same range, so it's not that bad.
Good. Let's go.
The Overlord on the left side is dying.
But here's the thing. Now you can go with another one as Tex and launcher over. Yeah, whatever you get into. Now you've got the ability to kind of spam them and keep teching them.
Yeah, I go two more.
Yeah.
So it's worth it.
Yep.
the uh, that's it. That's even better play. And I made a face of a mouth that looks
Yeah.
like it's doing the the POC mouth. I just made the pen strokes of it. And I was considering using that as the amount of currency.
Right.
But yeah.
Well, opponent did in fact Scorpion Siege mode it.
Wait, I'm just completely getting wrecked. Vulcan Phoenix.
Oh, use Scorpion Siege the opponent here. Maybe I should have. I think that's going to be GG though if Teddy went down that hard. And I went down again.
I hope not, but it could.
It's GG.
I don't want to. Yeah, oh
Right.
no.
Well said.
That was pretty fast.
It was
only
quite,
2 games.
Only 2 games. But you did get to the point that you were queuing above yourself. Well above your MMRs. So.
Above my 2v2 MMR.
Yes, indeed. But you got to remember, anybody who's queuing with randoms like Irwin and Monet, their average partner is lower MMR than them, just because of the way the MMR curve works. So their MMR is artificially lowered by the fact that their partner is always lower than them. And that's true for everybody.
I know from other games that duos get higher MMR opponents. Like the average MMR of a duo is always lower of the average MMR of the opponent. At least, and they have a little lower MMR gains. At least that's what I know from other games. Is it the same in Mecha or?
I'm not understanding what you meant there.
For example, in League of Legends, if you duo, then let's say your team together has 2000 MMR, right?
In single or in duo?
If you duo, let's say your team together has 2000 MMR,
right.
Then you're gonna face a 3000 MMR opponent. That's like 2 opponents that don't duo have then 3000 MMR and get matched against you. Like that's.
They have 3000 individually, or together?
No, you together.
Yeah,
you together have.
So that is
together.
So essentially, this is a property of the distribution curve of MMR, which is sinusoidal. So the if there's more players at 1000 MMR than at 1200 MMR, right?
Yeah, that's
the players.
No.
Hold on. This is true. Yeah. There are more players at 1000 MMR than there are at 1200. There are more at 1200 than there are at 1400. So if the 1400 players queue up, they are more likely to match against somebody lower than them than higher than them.
That's obvious. But what I mean is, at least I know for League of Legends, that if you are pre-matching with someone, like you are queuing up together, it's someone you know, you're probably in voice with, then you get higher MMR opponents. And your MMR gains are less, then it's counted as if you would have higher MMR because you are
Well,
matching up together. You are probably in voice or something. And that's to compensate that. And I wanted to know if there's something like this in Mecha Balamon.
not that I'm aware of, no.
Ah, okay. That was my question.
Yep.
But I see you want to see me go because you absolutely hate me.
No,
And
it's not that I hate you.
want
It's that
nothing more than that.
it's that the L's have happened. We go until we get the one L. But it's nice to hear your
I
voice.
know.
And
Yeah.
Sob, you are up. Thanks for joining us.
Until next time.
Until next time. I just hate everyone equally. Well, not sure that's how I'd have said it, but yeah. I was just having a trouble understanding, whether he meant the sum or the individual MMR there. Can't hide it forever. What? No. All right. I have not gotten to duo with Sob in forever. Do you want me to include Siege mode, and do you want to join a voice chat? There you are. Hello, hello. You are on the air, sir.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How have you been, man?
Good.
Good, good. Still doing the 0 to hero?
Yep. I just uploaded like episode 19 or game 19.
Sounds amazing. That's for those that don't know, Sob is running a 0 to hero series on YouTube. There is the link for you guys.
I've only have one loss so far.
Wow.
The person was also a Smurf. I have no idea who it was.
That's funny. Hey, wait a minute. Well then, sir. Good luck, have fun, but what are you doing here? The magician, to queue up in this, you need to spend the 25,000 rocks. We're trying to spend a little bit out of the economy. Cause a little bit of Whoops has given you a sub. There we go. Love it. Yeah, you two should probably cross-promote each other's channels also on YouTube, just so that those finding one find the other, I would expect. Well, I meant to ask you if I should include Siege. I did not include Siege, but... It's Amarok's version of tariffs. No. Oh dear. Right. Red Scare of 94, defending a European Advanced Group 1 champion. Betrayal. Indeed. Yeah, we get the headbutt. Right, channel point predictions are up for this one. You all can win this, but if you do lose, Sub should get another game.
You guys better bet on us because we're obviously gonna win.
Like, this is the part, Bear, like, I don't think this is what needs to be shown right now. On the 2v2's automatic camera. Like, this is what's interesting at this point. I have already lost my side. I don't need to see units that are marching. I need to see units that are engaged. Vamo dale! Welcome, Yatsunehiko. This is a, This is a twos till you lose day. Outside the 95. It kind of abandons the auto. The autocam does its best to show your units, but like if I mobile beacon these guys out here, it will decide. Like I kind of wish it would do something like angle, right? It could rotate to keep a lot of units in view if needed, right? Like it doesn't have to stay behind my side. So like if I were mobile beaconing those guys out into Saab's board, which we might actually wind up doing now that I look at what's over there. You know, it'd be nice if it did kind of a long angle shot to try and include my units, and then as soon as my, you know, like that can be handy if there's a when there's a flank or a call in too, like and you've played a call in on the opposite side of the board.
You pulled his boss.
I did, and then I got a tower debuff, and then I came over to handle his wasps. Alright, I have handled 2 packs of wasps with this pack of wasps by itself. Like, here's another example, right? If I clicked autocam, this is not what it should be focused on. I've got wasps out here, right? I don't need to see this at all. I should be seeing my wasps, which are still playing, you know, still fighting. Yes, this guy was coming to get my tower. Maybe include my wasps in my tower so that these guys drive into frame. Yes, it's true. If you, the scroll bar does intercept, I do that a lot. Like if I tab over here, the scroll bar, the scroll, mouse scroll, that you can use for like, you know, Twitch chat or whatever, runs a, gosh, hold on. I did do Chin Gun to try and clear things up a little quicker. Yeah, he's missing that out. Okay, makes sense. How did that missile hit my... That is fascinating. Did I leave? Must have left an angle there somehow. Again, we're focused on units that aren't fighting instead of units that are fighting. It just doesn't really work the way that it does in 1v1. I see. So if he drops the missile there, he gets us. It's fine. Absolutely fixable.
I may or may not have saved a lot of money last round.
Yeah. Oh my god. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, I was playing with Cody earlier, twos in the afternoon, and yeah, I was learning a couple of shenanigans what to do in twos.
No, I love it.
A little bit of the old Zagband's kind of nice.
Nice, yes. Again, I'm out. Let's see what's actually happening. It's way over here. Nobody cares about my partner's or my opponent's army anymore. Won't be relevant until it engages again. Nice work. I like it. Having spade problems. My guy only has fangs, so I think you're safe to just clean up the round.
Fingers crossed for redeploy. Aw, it's unit. Okay, whatever. Fine.
Oil was perfect to keep those crawlers alive. Dachshund! Woof! Hello, hello. Do you have a race car number you want to be? Same question for you, Whooped. And one for Blue Feral. If you became a race car for the silly racing game, what number would you want? Number 7! Alright. We'll take a number 7 for a Dachshund. And a number 11 for Whooped. Alright. $83 for Nyx. Alright. Does this mean I caught the card? 2 digits, contrast ethics. It's numbers 1 through 99 are available. Oh my. Sob has arrived, fam. Sob is here. And opponent is down. Let us go follow those abyss, shall we? This view is a little bit odd, too. Maybe this abyss should be in view? Nyx wants to go double O. I don't think that one has this. What is this Circuit Superstars? It is a an older game. It's a 2019 game, which is not particularly well supported at this stage. The team got basically hired to come do to do the iRacing. To do an iRacing arcade version, which is also kind of cool. Oh, wow, we lost 2 of them, huh? Problems. Ew, the Abyss are down! Alright. Well, I did some big lighting on fire, partner. There shouldn't be much in the way of Mustang for you. But that sounds deadly over there.
I'm having issues with Phoenixes right now.
Ruh-rohs. Alright, well,
Well, we tried.
we tried. Now, I'm gonna take Whoop's advice and say queuing into the 2000s does not end your run here. So let's go again, shall we?
See, I told you I was going to win.
Congrats to the 80% of you that knew the opposite side was going to win that one. It was a good try, gang. It was a good try.
At 20%, I appreciate you.
That's the 20% that supported us. All right, now the stream begins. Wait, the streak? The stream? Something like that. All right, we have fallen to 3-3 on the day. I need you to save me now, partner. I'm supposed to win 60% of these. 2v2 right now. Gotta get up to something like 6 and 4. So you gotta win 3 before you can lose, and then we're all right.
Yeah, but we'll be matching nothing but high since we're both high.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're high? Why didn't you share? Oh wait, hold on. You want to include Siege?
It makes my shenanigans even better.
Exactly.
That's how I came up with the idea. Playing on Siege, and I was on the outer, but both people, one went production factories, and the other one Abyss, and they all sent it to me. Wasn't fun to deal with, but
Right. Yeah. Nyx wants us to force Raidens. Checo and 305. So the guy that faced you dodged. He did not want to face you again. I was like, nope. I want no part of that shenanigan. Channel point predictions are up, folks. No, Yatsune Hiko. We are seeing other shenanigans. I mean, we might. Don't know for sure, but
this is perfect for shenanigans for me.
the guy is slow. What can I do to support the shenanigans?
Well, I'm gonna go airs, so if you could
Right.
cover against my weaknesses like
Mustang.
wasps and like phoenixes. Mustangs aren't a deal
Okay.
because my
you handle
degen
them.
beam slows everything. That way, it guarantees
Okay.
my missiles to hit.
Okay.
And since they're chasing me, they're all dying without doing damage, so it's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Okay, so handle Wasp and Phoenix. Sure.
Not surviving as best as you can, obviously, but
Never. Survival's overrated.
I will do my best to bait them into melters, and yeah.
Plan. Hello, hello, Titan. How are you? We're running some twos till you lose, and this will be the last twos till you lose for the season until at least unless we get a an alt up. You're good, just still very tired. Fair enough. We had gained some MMRs by queuing with Red Scare, and then we've lost some recently. But for the month of June, we'll be just focused on climbing the actual MMR there. You saw the last match; it was silly. I mean, we were having fun, or at least Sob was. I was just kind of busy losing. Pretty sure these Fangs can handle that Hound. There you go. They're a little outclassed now, though.
There we go, partner. We should have wasps discouraged from here. Partner at the...
It's kind of good that you guys still focus on arcs and sabers.
Yeah, that's great for us. We went with smart arc.
And looks like my opponent's planning on going sage carry.
They love you.
Oh my god, I just realized I'm so silly. Last game, I screwed up, I misclicked, and I forgot the redo exists.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hackers, right,
We
Shira?
could have won.
Lack of hackers, of course. Exactly. I knew, Shira. You have a Wraith flank. You know, I have never heard anybody say that except for you, Shira Jirajin. So... I have left
That
you...
was worth it. The only error actually went to you and not to me. That's the entire army.
Love it. But his is level 2 and wounded. Yours is also level 2.
I'm healthy though,
Yeah.
so I should be okay.
Good work. Dominant
Yeah, you did the lifting there. Oh, and speed, thank you.
I don't know if that's the right conclusion, Shirajin. Technically, formaldehyde or liquid nitrogen might work for swimming in. I'm not so sure about the liquid nitrogen, honestly.
It's like he knew I was doing something fishy.
Yeah, what'd he do?
Got 2 melting points with energy diffraction.
Oh, that's
Actually
fun.
better for us, I think.
Yeah,
'cause
lower range, right?
the range.
My guy has already gone shielded Fang immediately when he saw the Raidens. Love it. He saw one Raiden, he's like, nope, shield Fang.
Debuff screwed me.
You got caught.
It's alright though. As long as he keeps building slow units, I'm happy.
Hmm.
Pretty sure you win this. Good job, partner.
You're welcome. Oh, he should Vulcan's Descent me, right? To light that on fire? Probably doomed.
Couldn't save your shield, but I should save your tower.
Yeah, thank you. Monsters getting a bit dangerous.
Need more units.
think we're doing all right on everything.
Which side do you want me to support, your Raidens or your other side?
I'm eventually going to be building over to the other side. Oh, goodness.
And I really might slow. Alright, from this point on, I'm basically just gonna get ranged and just level up my towers to max. I don't get debuffed anymore.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'm just teching Raidens from here on out, pretty much. There will come a worm. Okay. Did he actually sell one worm and tech the other? Odd.
I think with 4 Abyss shooting their degen, I think it automatically makes the units go to 50%.
God. That is a fighting force, sir.
Oh, and now my stuff's gonna be behind you.
Mobile beacon was a little long.
Well, good news, I'm able to basically one-shot. Maybe not that stronger level, but...
Hey, that's a lot of experience for everybody who got in... That's a question for Sob. All Son Abyss.
I'm not watching your stream, so I don't know what the question was.
Question was, have you been enjoying the Pulse on Abyss?
Pulse, yeah. It's the greatest tech that no one plays. It slows everything, guarantees your missiles to hit at that point, and then, yeah, you get enough of them. Like I said, at 4, I think you just automatically make everything go to 50%. He has 4 techs on his melting points now. He
Alright.
does have absorb.
I have EMP on the Raidens.
Perfect.
So, any of the Raidens survive?
I see your opponent decided to get some melters too.
He thought it was time, yeah. Unfortunately, it was a bit late. That was some shenanigans, sir.
Killed this Vulcan with just the missiles.
Oh my god. Oh, did you want to have techs, sir? You don't get to have techs anymore.
Okay, I guess I'll accept with 1 level 5 and 1 level 4 tower. And a war factory's here now.
Oh, he's got a war factory? Gonna make stuff while
Yeah,
you
production.
run away? Yeah, makes sense.
Improved war factory on top of that.
I mean, the
It's
stuff it
already
makes,
half
the
dead.
stuff
Or
it
no,
makes
sorry,
isn't
it's
improved.
already dead
Oh my
thanks
god.
to my storms. And it takes them a while to get through my towers now, which is also kind of nice. Hey, you might not even lose your towers.
Yeah, that's a change.
Can I outrange the melters now?
Yeah.
I don't know what they're shooting at, but they're shooting. GG.
That looked like a comp. Raiden Abyss is a comp, everybody. Nix, you did it! My first time seeing a Raiden victory. There you go. Well.
Well, that's true. I never actually look at their damage. They must have an insane amount.
Oh yeah, how did they do? First one, only 250,000 for the level 1. Level 2, gold damage dealer at 600,000. Level 3, 447,000, and the other level 3, 322,000. I have a Raiden at 423,000 damage. 268, 244, 169, and 206. Alright, you have two Abyss that did better than my best Raiden. Very sad.
Well, to be fair, I had them before the Raiden.
True. Those Abyss were beasts. Alright, I need to refill coffee and,
Okay, cool. Bathroom break for me
set
then.
up dinner. Yep. Alright, we'll be right back after ad, folks. I'm back. Sorry about the delay there, folks. Last time you bought a unit was round 4 for that game? Oh, that's silly, Sob.
Yeah, I was focusing on levels and tech.
Oh, Nix, do we need to go win a game with worms for you, too? I know, rolling for cosmetics is annoying. We're facing Yeezes and Ponzer. Right? What are you taking, partner? Partner?
Probably just supply or training with. Yeah, I'll go supply with sabers and. Well,
Okay. I've got a 3300 training specialist. You are right side, I'm left. Are you planning on shenanigans?
I don't know. I have to be able to survive, you know.
Okay. So you might play this one more straight then. Sob must defeat villain. Gang up on him. All right, Docs.
Probably will though. I'll let you know if I don't go into it though.
Okay.
Oh, if he's playing asymmetrical on the far outside, I probably will.
Okay, fun. My guy is asymmetrical outside as well. So the his left, your left side tower, like the middle towers, are pretty undefended. Who's the villain? Contrast ethics. It's Ponzer and Yeezes. No, just uses. Oh, I see.
Oh, my opponent's gonna go assault marksman.
We have a mass-produced Phoenix off
shenanigan, I
over
see.
here. There is a shenanigan coming my direction.
Well, I'm happy my opponent didn't get the mass-produced phoenixes because that'd be a pain.
You are correct. He is a bully. Or a villain, I mean. He came over and bullied me. Took my corner. For a moment, I was excited when I saw the Mustangs. I was like, oh yeah, we've got these covered. And no, we do not have them covered. Oh yeah, we have these covered now.
These round 3 drops have been so convenient for me.
We went round 3 immediate AA over here.
I don't know if you ran out of time and didn't beat him or weird.
And my guy has overwhelmed that side anyways, so. We're saved. Oh, Phoenix saved. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, my Wraith didn't buy much time against level 3 elite marksman.
Ow. That'll hurt.
Alright, sir, I'll make you a deal. You kill all his air, and I'll kill the rest.
That's the plan.
And his beacon helped me send more units back away. Cool. Oh, my missiles did get the kill. Nice. Oh, your opponent also rapid. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's actually pretty lucky for me. Did your guy?
No.
Oh.
He probably thinks he's winning harder on it, so he doesn't need to. This level, come on! Thank you.
Hey.
Fort Abyss? Is this a thing?
Fort Abyss, new comp.
Aw, man, Wasp, really? Must have had a flank if your balls got pulled.
They did achieve their objective, though. You seem to have an overlord.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow, he goes right through the shields. That's nuts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shield dies, and then it keeps dealing damage to the unit underneath. Alright, let's start winning, shall we? Seems like a plan.
Yeah, I gotta figure. I need my beam earlier. I'm gonna try something. See if I could do a drive-by hit this tower with my missiles.
Ooh. Okay. Plan?
Unless you absolutely need me right now.
Nope. And
Pretty
not,
sure you won't see me turning around and fighting here.
yeah, not being predictable is a solid choice on this one. Beam came right through so many shielded Phoenix. Great.
Fortunately, his boats have a lock on here. That's pretty bad.
Ruh-roh.
Well, I did get the snipe, but
Hmm.
I don't think it was worth it. Well, at least the float helps me now. Now he knows I could do that, so.
Right. That's GG's anyways.
Ah,
We down.
that's my fault. I should have just went to your side. Oh, well, GG's.
GG's. Live and learn. Hey, our MMRs are pretty much the same.
Yeah, said so.
Alright. Well, that is your run done. Thanks for the games, my friend. It's really nice to have you back. Thwomp. Yes, it is a big thwomp, isn't it? Alright, what have we done to ourselves here? Minus 24s. No. And there was no countervailing bet, so those who bet on Sob and Amarok, you are getting your points refunded. Yay! Alright. There we are. This is only day one of the build. Be nice. Alright. Whooped. I am down for that. Let's go. Jump on into the booth if you would. I need to... I guess I should run an ad real quick while we get sorted out. Let's get in it. Alright. Hey, Shirajirajin, somebody has to pay to send his girlfriend to space. Oh, Kat, this one was for not just a queue up for it, but a spend the 25k rocks for it day. So everybody who's come in has spent the monies. It was a very pennish shaped rocket. You're not wrong.
How you doing, sir?
Yeah. No, I just wasn't. Since the queue doesn't charge or anything, Would I like to go to space? I would have loved to go to space, but I would no longer pass the physical.
Ready to kick some butt?
Let's do it, shall we? Got my coffee, got my bud. We got 26 and just O.
All
As
right.
opponents.
Ready 600 aerial?
Thank you. I'll take a 4,000 to amplify that I don't like. True, Solidware, you are not wrong.
Ooh, Mustang crawlers. Okay.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Both of these gents are training.
Oh, that's interesting. Hey. That guy's, that one's for you, man. Your opponent has double training and cooldown. What do you do? Run. Run to the other side of the board. Especially apt if it's 1v1. Hmm.
What are you taking?
My guy's vulnerable to underground, so is yours. In fact, double underground on yours looks fun.
I was thinking the same thing for years.
Alright. Oh, for mine? My guy has arc lights. I mean, I can pull them forward, though. You want to double underground mine? That's interesting. Yeah, forward a bit.
Like, hold on, we can talk about this. Perfect.
Mostly just yanking his chain. I don't really care, but it's fun to say. Hey, look, we've invented Mustang Port.
Yeah, your comp is looking nice right now. That was like the perfect drop.
Yeah, all I needed, really. First port on the board can have the small amp core. 20% hit points never hurt. Well, I mean, never hurt me. Hurt opponent. The bear provides. Praise bear-like. Oh. Changed Vulcan now. More Stormcaller.
All right.
What is Circuit Superstars? It's a little Steam game. Let me see if I can find it for you. It's a little bit under supported at this point. I'm not sure I would recommend buying it at full price, but it does exist, and it's sort of my cooldown. Like the end of last stream, I was somewhat tilted, let's say, and you know, these things happen. It was just one of those days, you know. Decided instead of continuing with the Mechabellum, maybe I should do something else, and it's kind of a. Guess who? You went tilted. You don't believe? I mean, the way I express the tilted is, yes, Maverick Oric. Yeah, the way I express the tilted, you may hear me get snippy with either chat or, chat or partner sometimes. And that is not who I want to be. It's not the stream I want to have. It's not the persona I want to project, you know? And it's not who I want to be in my real life either, right? So, but yeah, yesterday I went something like 6 and 14, and I couldn't figure out why. I figured out why today. It's because I had my hounds too far forward, so they were getting deleted too easily. Oh, nice. I like the Rhino drop. You've been Rhino dropped yourself. And there is a flank. He used the Rhino drop to establish the flank there. I can put a hound out on that side for next turn. Cause...
was able to hold it no problem.
Nice.
My New Year's resolutions for like the last maybe
Uh-huh.
4 or 5 years, just be a nicer person.
That is probably the best New Year's resolution of all, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Did you keep... Your Rhino kept both my ports alive by, like... Look at their hit points. Like, they're so close to dead, and it's only this small amp core that kept the one alive.
That is awesome. Ooh. Hmm.
I'm going to put dogs all the way down where they actually distract him. Doesn't quite help.
Alrighty.
You've leveled the tower, so I'm just going to put them up where some of them will chase, but... Orbital and Smoke were both up, so I'm expecting shields. If you aren't shielding, you might consider it.
Yeah, I'm
See?
throwing one down.
Good, good. Hey, just a tequila! How was your run with Whooped earlier? You guys are having fun?
Yeah. We had fun, but we didn't win much.
Oh dear. I do wish you could sort your library by hours played. I think that would be a kind of a cool thing for stream. Most recent games. Yeah. Had fun, went 2 and 3. I mean, you know, I'm doing 2s with the community. It's about the same today. What other games do we play? So probably the next most played game on my list is XCOM, the OG XCOM, not the OG, but the go to profile and games and get it sorted there. Why would I look on profile? What?
Ooh, nice one.
There you go. We've got recent activity. Hey. I need to get a barrage for this shenanigan? Or do I just trust this day?
I think I lost because of orbital bombardment,
Oh, okay,
mostly.
cool. If you think you've got it, good. I'm gonna... I don't know that it helps, but I'll take and sell the Farseer.
You have underground again? Do you want to hit your guy?
He's got his Vulcans deep. Don't think it'll work.
Alright, I'm gonna play just mine deep then.
Okay. My guy does have underground up as well. Round 6, I'm taking loan, but not range. I'm taking range, but not loan. Sorry. Goodness. Is what I meant. Blech. Let's see how to do a... Oh. Content 80. Not really. Oh, I'm not going to focus on it too much. Did I ever get into Civ 2? I played Civ 2 multiplayer back in the day. I never got into Civ 5 multiplayer. Did play many hours of Civ streams back in the day. The feeling when your level 3 fort doesn't even have range and shrugs off the melting point. Doesn't shrug off 2. Oh, it does. It shrugs off 2 melting points. 2.
That is awesome.
Nah, I don't care. just a scratch. Oh my god. Well, I'll portable shield the next one over.
I might take Vulcan's Descent here and go for a cheeky play.
I mean, you might do that to me too.
So expensive.
Yeah, I think it's too expensive unless you think you've got a knockout with it. Like, or a guaranteed tower take with it. Really? Knowing it's up, though, I actually want to play both towers, right? Oh, there's like oil. There's an oil Vulcan's Descent play, too. Goodness.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I just set it on fire. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Okay. Run it. Okay, we just ran normal oil in front. He's got tech Vulcans. Like, that's when I think it's worthwhile to think about a drop like that.
Yeah.
His melters. He lit oil on fire and got a very nice round out of it, but I think that's lethal. Oh, I'm not even dead. I've sent a fort your way.
Just casually walks over, takes the tower.
Okay, you guys go over there. Just a little help from the wasps, though. You can get it in time. The staying mobile beacon, guess who? That was for the possible drop with oil and a Vulcan backline, because my guy's in Vulcans, so I wanted to make sure these guys were in a shield.
I'm gonna borrow.
Yep. one fort that went walkabout I've just sold. Yeah, guess who? I rethought that. That's why I Control-Z'd back out of it. Was it's going to be better for me to have the late arriving fangs and range. Now the melters sit, the forts sit way back here. Try to delete everything from range. We've reached 175 meters, which actually outranges his melting points now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Level 4 fort is just going to sit here and outrange everybody.
The tower timing was brilliant.
Yeah. Hit the one fort.
On forts.
Oh, fort. What are you doing?
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
GG's.
No!
I should have thought of taking. Should have thought of taking. Fort AA. For those wasps on your side.
Oh shoot! I forgot to say GG. Oh crap! Will you say GG for me, please?
Doesn't have orange. Here we go.
Gosh, darn it!
Gosh darn it, indeed. Well, that brings our previously redeemed to Still You Lose to a close. There is no actual queue. It's throw down 25,000 rocks and get a turn. Using the redeem. And there is nobody currently in the queue. We are down
If
50.
JT does it, then I won't. But if he doesn't, then I'm gonna drop 25.
All right. And Jessa Tequila, you want to do it? Do you have the 25k? And he says you go for it. All right. Of course I do. I figure most of the long-timers have it, yes. Gosh dang nabbit. No more potato wings. Let us go. Ban a unit. Potato. Somebody in chat, quick.
I think that makes us what 4-1, or that ended it at 4-1.
Yeah, we'd won like 4 or 5, I think. For Sweden.
All right, rematch.
Rematch?
Or
Same two?
half rematch.
Half rematch. Oh, 20, 26 and Jessa Tequila. Jessa Tequila's like, haha. I'll just end this streak. Good luck, have fun. Catch you on the other side, my friend.
I have elite at 37. Lost control. Yes, I'll take elite. It's probably my worst specialist, but
Yeah,
it is what it is.
get practice against it with it against. Oof, you're up against 26. I'm up against Jezza Tequila. Not what I was expecting.
Alright, so he's aerial. As is Rhino.
Yeah, Jezza's Rhino. Channel point predictions are up for this one. Whooped has made the 250 bet on Jezza Tequila. Hold on a sec. Where's the confidence, my friend?
No, that wasn't me.
I know, but you always make the 250 bet, so it was a good joke.
I matched it. There we go.
There we go. All right, Rhino specialist for Jezza. They brought one out immediately, and filled it with storms.
Earlier I did a bet of 10 because you had like 40,000 on you.
Oh my god. Did it pay out?
I don't remember.
I don't think it did. I think I remember that one. It was like 40,000 to 4,000 by the end of the betting. Saved my tower.
Funny, sometimes you'll go against like a 2100 player and it'll be like 100 to 1 odds in your favor.
I know, it's crazy. I'm like, guys, you're just insane. Alright. Well. Betting against streamers should give you a bit better odds because people are biased, but not when it's 3 people betting. I just always feel bad when I let down the biased people.
Yeah, that 80-20% game earlier, I was part of the 20.
Yeah.
I mean, Red Scare and Spade though, like
Yeah.
that is just such a tough team.
Yeah, it's a tough team. And I think the 4-1 was about right, honestly.
Yeah, you were taking it to him for a while.
Had a shot, but I can see a couple of things I didn't do quickly enough in that game. So, definitely had a learning moment or two in it. Itemized Mustang on this side.
So I got the Crawler, Steel Ball, Wraith going on.
It's a nice little flank, Jezza. But we have covered it. Oh, wait, we don't cover the flying. See. Guess who bets against me here? With the rocks bets on me in-game. That way I cannot possibly lose. I love the thinking. Love the thinking. I pulled your flank, Ray.
Nice. Well, not too nice, but now I guess it doesn't matter. None of us can kill that thing.
It's okay.
I'm trying. It takes
Don't worry about
forever
it.
to get caught up with that.
Don't worry about it.
Did not take underground.
There is. Hola, FMG Nick. Is that badger? Wait, that badger is a traitor. It's a coward. It's running away. Armored rhinos. It was coming back to cover the possible the possible call in there. I know. I have loved Phoenix for a long time. I don't think Bearlike thinks it's too good, though. But I think it is too good relative to the Flying Void Eye, right? Like, I think if they're supposed to be similar, they've kind of missed the mark there. Desert Tequila got into a fort war with Amarok. Let's go. That's what you like to see. Excuse me. Hey, stop. I actually have those units beat at the start of the round, just not at the end.
Oh, come on. Missile strike? No.
We're loaning, right?
Yeah.
This is good for me. Yes, added the melters. Sure. We've thrown out a lot of AA barrages.
I got absolutely cooked.
Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. I've got four,
Yeah, I think we're in trouble.
three forts left. I did not take temp speed. That's a bit of a problem here. I've split up. Oh, God. Send help. Okay, that's the start.
Oh my gosh.
He's a zillion hit
Amazing,
points.
sir. I don't know what to do against. It's just too many race. I don't know what to do.
You're in a bit of trouble. Okay. I would add EMP, or consider EMP. They play there.
Have it on the ride-in. Guess I could add more ride-in.
So what do we do? Guess who wants to know? This melter has 155 meter range. Level 5 fort. 125. Hold on. Let's go back a ways here. If we take range, we get up to 160, right? When we level him again, we get up to 165. We're now outranging the melters with that particular fort.
if we live. That's game. On for it.
GG's, guys. Well played. Oy. Ran myself a little out of time there. With the going back, I did a bit of undo to run back and...
I needed a tower to be upgraded. I was winning, and then he took my tower, and I lost really badly.
Aw.
It just killed the boss.
So, FMG Nick, there is Raiden and Raiden, right? Raiden is how it is pronounced in Japanese. Raiden is how it was pronounced in a certain video game of wide popularity. So, depends where you heard it first as to which pronunciation you went to.
Thanks for the game, sir.
Thank you. There you go. How to pronounce. GG's, Jazz of Tequila.
Raiden. Raiden. Raiden.
Raiden.
Raiden.
So, Raiden is correct. But there you go. That was the link Geriatric sent. But yeah, if it's FMG Nick, you are correct in that if you remove the EN, you get raid, not ride. I hate the spelling. Yes, exactly. And of course, this trouble comes up anytime you're trying to transliterate a language, because there are languages with vocal intonations and even sounds that don't exist in other languages, right? Like enye, the nya from Spanish, or Raiden from Spanish, right? Like those are just pronunciations that don't exist in English. So how do you spell in English for an English speller, English speaker, the Christ? Yeah, it's three languages stacked on top of each other, wearing a trench coat, and spelled by a whole bunch of foreigners. Proceeds to give examples that exist in your language. Exactly. Yes. Read or read is pronounced differently depending on which tense it is. And then you also have read and read. Exactly. Lead and led are the same way. Yeah, exactly. All right, folks. I think that is our 2v2s Till You Lose completed. Unless anybody else is in. Now, I'm not sure I would want to come in, given that Amarok has gone 4-6 on the day, or whatever. We've ended up on a 3-game losing streak. It's fine. Go get all of the MMRs back some other day. But for now. Oh my gosh! Whooped. Are you sure, man? It's potato time. Are you sure, sir? I will refund that back to you if you are not sure. So I don't feel like I'm playing particularly well right now. We are.
Let's do it.
I was going to say, I actually haven't eaten dinner yet. It's like 7 p.m.
I want a win streak. This is your last time for a while. Say we do it.
Tell you what. Can we? Let's consider this one redeemed, and we'll play it out on Wednesday between minis.
All right, that works.
All right. Cool, yeah. Because I just feel like I'd be in better shape at that point. I'm just not feeling like risking your MMR at this point.
Oh, mine is shot. I'm down like 250.
I know you don't care, but like I just don't feel like I'm playing well. So we're on a little losing streak. It's fine. We'll get out and play
Fair
it.
enough.
Play it together tomorrow. But like I just haven't had dinner. Speaking of, let me go. Oh, Alpha Titan and Cat are paired up right now. Love it. So speaking of, let me go do that for now. You won points here and didn't lose anything. There you go. See, that was the way you could lose also, because if the bet in game didn't pay out and the bet here lost. But let's see. I'm gonna throw some food in real quick and come back, and we might just chill with some Circuit Superstars after. It's kind of a wind down a little bit right now. So let's see what we've got. Hi, Bimpy! Hello. Let us just take a quick look around and see who is currently streaming some Mechabellum. Looks like the Vibe LOL is streaming. So if you are only here for Mechabellum content, you may just want to click through that. It'll take me a couple of minutes to throw on our to throw some food on and get that going, and then I will be back. We'll switch over to some Circuit Superstars, and we'll be right back. We actually do have to edit you guys in too, so you know. Bimpy, I'm guessing your number is 11. That would be my guess. Wait, that's Whoop's number. Oh dear. It is true. That's your... Okay, so we'd have two car number 11s. Or 49 for you? You'll take a 49? Okay. Leo. There we are. Bimpy can have 11, you'll take 13. Cat already took 13. I know, right? $49 was the jersey number? Okay. Well, you guys sort it out. We'll throw down in a moment. And I'll be right back, guys. Blue, I haven't gotten a number from you either. Blue Farrell? That doesn't seem to be right. That seems to be Mechabellum. Alright, there's our prep for Circuit Superstars, but we have a... It's going to take me just a moment to figure out where these guys were. That's the square. That's the spot. Okay. All right. We are looking for a few numbers from folks. I've got a list. I've got the list of you guys. So let's see here. Looking for a... That person isn't right. Kozlova is not right. That's from a different level, I think. Yeah, that's from there. One's not it. That one's not it. I'm just going through like a list of mod files to find the folks to update. I don't know if they're in any specific order. Just chilling for them right now. We seem to be in these semi-pro peoples. That looks like rookie. Okay, well... Oh wait, I could do this quicker by searching for them, right. Okay, that's gonna work. Let's do this. Osuwu. Nothing matched, really. Oh, goodness, come on now. All right then. Well... Huh. Well, apparently you can mod a bunch of the drivers, but... Oh. I don't see it yet. Lego dude with a stadium truck. This is what we're up to. This is what we're up to tonight. I'm trying to figure out how to mod you guys in. Which I had done all the research for last night and thought I was there. But we're not... It does not appear to have... Well, I mean... Hold on. Maybe... Oh, I see. The search isn't doing what I want it to do. Because it's not searching inside. Okay, got it. That makes much more sense. Let's just keep looking. That one's not it. That one it? No. No. Sun when. That's also not it. Agda Remus. Still not it. Nord Petit. No. Ina D'Souza. Oh. It actually looks like the ones on the pro level aren't moddable? That's just so bizarre. Like, they have a list of all the example... Like, it's got all the beginner ones. It's got all the, like, semi-pro ones. Beginner, that's a semi-pro. Semi-pro. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I really thought I was going to be able to mod you guys in, and it looks like the answer is not entirely. At least not and know who I'm going to be replacing. Like, maybe if I threw people in for just a random, it would pull them. Oh well. Never mind. Let's just go racing, shall we? Well, if I can figure that out, I will do it off stream. And get you guys in for the next time. The next time we do the silliness. Let us update our stream category and title and all of that. You guys are picking up music, I take it? Chillin'? Everybody chillin'? Alright. I'm gonna try like 12-kilometer races at the pro difficulty. Now we could just go do Grand Prix for the pro difficulty, because I haven't done most of them in pro. In fact, I don't think we've won anything in pro. So maybe we should just do that. So see if we can beat some things in pro. Try the rally cars. Alright, so this is our qualifying. We can just kind of let them get out of here. So we have a clean field, but you're not actually bumping into anybody. Like, they're in ghost mode during qualifying. I was playing the rally cars on that free mode last night after end of stream. That was probably not the best line around turn 1. That wasn't great. So. But just to keep your bets interesting, you've got, you can bet on the pole sitter for this first race, De Silva. You can bet on Ian Beckert, who is second. You can bet on the rest of the field, and you can bet on Amber. So, good luck. Have fun with the bets. It's a 5-race series, so we'll pay out the bets at the end of the 5th race. There is damage in the bottom left corner, so that little ding on the door took off 2% of our 2% of our health. Fuel and tires are not going to be a concern in a 5-lap race. It'd be a concern in a longer race. Probably rudely shutting the door. We've lost about 8% of the car already. Oh, and they get right by us on the inside. Now we don't have as much acceleration or top speed. So you kind of saw, like, last lap on the main straightaway, we were able to, like, out-accelerate and out-drag them. Oh dear. Turned in too early. Again, if you're only here for the Mecha Bellum, this is not Mecha Bellum. This is just Amarok decompressing at the end of the day. We can do 2v, like with bad driving, exactly. Like, Zalewski is the car I was going to give to Zalex, because, you know, Zale and Zale. Well, last to 5th is not a terrible drive. And the leaders didn't get, like, ridiculously out of our view. But Ian Beckert won the first race, so that would be where the smart money is. He's got the points advantage. Nobody has bet on him yet. You've got 400 on Amarok, 500 on the rest of the field. Somebody probably ought to bet on Beckert and De Silva, since they are the current point leaders. Oof, I do not like this track. This track has... Let's just say we do not bring the car home in 100% on this track. For your qualifying laps, they're all in ghost mode. You don't really interact with them. That's the sort of ding that would really cost us in the race. Not so much from the time loss, but from the, the hit point percentage loss. Lost the back end. That hurt the qualifying lap a lot. And we get out of last. Aha! We are out of last! Out of last. Beckert on the pole this time.
Somebody came in with 1,000 on Beckert, who just won the poll. So that's looking like the smart money. Marta da Silva is the steal all of you guys rocks money. Game's about 5 years old. It hasn't been updated since 2024, right? Like, got that last update in June. But, the team do say that it's not abandonware. The company still exists. There we are, see, down already to 94%. Great. If we were gonna do pit stops, that would be fine. They'll repair the damage to the car quicker than they refuel it. For some reason. Like you'd think repairing the car would be the long haul, but no. Down to 85%, and the car is just slower. One of the fun little visual representations is that the more damage to the car is, the more smoke comes out of the back. So it's like you become a polluter as you damage the car. Good night, Lackmine. This is not for you, and that's fine. Thanks for hanging with us through the Mecha part of the stream. Have yourself a wonderful night. Yeah, we have no more top end. Look at this. They are running us down on the straightaways. On the other hand, since we don't get too much speed, we do better in the corners than we do at the 100% car. We're no longer, over-revving, I guess. Not a big stompy mech. We're sort of in this in-between zone where we're good enough to win the semi-pro league and just not good enough to win the pro league yet. Beckert, the smart money, gets the win again. He's currently the season points leader and your betting favorite. 3 races to go here. Hopefully the next track suits us better. Sorry for not giving you guys the full season standings there. Yeah, right. The mistakes out before the qualifying lap starts. I suspect the game would be a bit easier if you just got to practice a track a couple of laps. But having to jump into the track cold and qualify as your very first lap on the track, it's a little bit difficult. like a much better lap. That is a much better lap. Look at that. Lapmind placed the smart bet and then said goodnight. I love it. Goofy. Alright, here's your championship standing. Beckert leading. Rest of field in second, but 12 points back through Camille Boucher. Amarok in fifth, but on the pole for this race. Interesting. Welcome back to those of you that see ads. We are in race 3 of this championship. Beckert leads by 12, but we are on the pole for this race. And we can finally convert some good track position to a good finish. We're away cleanly. Rotation of the car there easier, and it's a little lead. It's not going to be enough to catch Beckert in the championship standings, but if he gets shoved out wide by a couple of folks. Camille Boucher is the leader of the rest of field betting. 12 points behind Beckert. Oh no, what am I doing out here? Ew. Pushed me, I did not need to push. Shovel Beckert way out to the outside. Driving's getting worse. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're out of there in third. That was interesting. So, alright. Competitive. Our lap time's close. Beckert got dinged. Got dropped down to 6th there. That let Marta de Silva catch up within 1. Boucher is within 4. Amarok is 16 points back. So, probably not the right bet. Okay, this is the club circuit of this, which I've only done a couple of laps on. So, we might not do the best here. We will try. It's like you wind up with this, like, muscle memory for parts of the track that are not part of this. Big fishtail on the dirt. Oh, another big fishtail on the dirt. That is any chance of being anything other than 12th gone. So, we will be last on the grid. That's alright.
That's worse. Wait. I mean, we're within like 5 seconds of the pole sitter. We'll just be like 25 seconds back at the end of the race. Look, we're not even 5 seconds behind him. We're 4.999 back. Got this. But yes, real serious racing here. Just stay out of trouble early. As a plan, stay out of trouble early seems to have worked. Well, okay, maybe I should have just said stay out of trouble, full stop. Because getting into trouble on the third lap is no better. Okay. Opponent cars are kind of pushy. They don't give you a ton of space. Alright, when we qualify last, we come home 6th. When we qualify first, we come home 3rd. Nope, nope, we do not come home 6th. Nope, nope, nope. No! Tried to throw a block. It did not work. Alright. Looks like the championship is going to come down to Beckert or De Silva. Emile Boucher for rest of field is in 3rd. Karma bit me in the ass. It totally did, Sechtudo. I deserved it. Alright, this is that long track. So this one is... like, actually, attrition starts to matter. Because people will crash into the rocks, and you'll start seeing some pretty damaged cars, especially if you're running around at the back of the field. The back of the field AI cars will be in bad shape at the end of this. Don't get angled that way. Nope, we're still too far out there. Straightaway here with a jump. Don't get into the trees. Don't get all crossed up. Okay. Go through the trees. It is still ghosty mode because it's just qualifying. All qualifying is ghosty mode. I've never qualified well on this track at all. So qualifying 5th or 6th. That's interesting. De Silva is trying to steal everybody's rocks. She's up on the lead. Emile Boucher for rest of field is in 3rd. Beckert, who's I think Lackmine's bet, is the is the second place car. I do not want to get into any big fender bending on this one. This is having the car at like 90% at the end of the race would be amazing. Stay off the rocks, don't do anything dumb. Don't hit the wall. Hey, we took that jump well this time. Find a way around the leaders next lap. Nope. You guys can have it. Try you on the long straightaway, guys. This one. They're carrying more speed out of that corner than I am. They're all messing up the jump, which helps. Nope. What are we doing out here? I had to get out of it there. Oh, no. Well, we just lost them. No. So much for the goal of bringing the car home at 90%, which is really my goal at the start of this race. It's just a tough track. Like, we had 3 good laps, maybe? 2 good laps? Also, the pro drivers are nowhere near as beaten up as the semi-pros get by the end of it. I was expecting this last place car to be smoking as heavily as I am. They are not. Womp, womp. All right. Last place for the last race dropped us to 6th overall. Eckert gets the win. Congrats to those that supported him. He was the favorite after you guys saw him win the first race. And we will take a quick ad break. I'm going to throw food on and be right back. And we'll run another series of this. All right, let's see if we can find some trophy trucks for Jezza Tequila. Let's try this one. We're back on this track, so at least it's a track we were just on. Should help a little bit. And it's similar to the Raleigh car. So each of the cars have different handling and traction characteristics. You think I'm a better driver here than in Mecha? I mean, yesterday that was certainly the case. I don't think I'm... If there was MMR for this game, I don't think I'd be 1600 though, so... I'd be right around the 800, 900 level right now. Have we done? Fourth. All right. With Camille Boucher, who was the star of Arrest of Field, it is the second place. And what was the leader there? Song Seo-jun. Song Seo-jun. There you go. Channel point predictions are up. For you guys who enjoy the game, but you can wait and see how we do in the first race. We seemed to get all the way through the first race last time out. Oh, that was dirty. I got pushed so wide. Little cutback, that felt good. The track will rubber in, so like if you looked at how light colored the racing line is right now, it'll get darker as cars come through and leave rubber on it. You can leave rubber on your own line for yourself if your line is different from the AI. course, the dirt doesn't rubber in. Got a lot of Rubbins racing in here. That'll be 3 laps out of 5. No, no, no. Ay, 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 ay. Put myself on a guardrail for a moment. Truck is still at 94%, which is good for us. Looks like the leader's gotten away. Lap. Let's just bring it home in second. Don't make any dumb mistakes that let people catch up. Like that. Of course, they have all fallen over each other back there, so I think we're in good shape. Looks like Camille Boucher is the right bet if you're betting any AI other than the rest of the field. She gets the bonus point for fastest lap as well. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Alright, I'm gonna grab something out of the dining room real quick. Hopefully it gives me a spot somewhere. Dinner in hand. How are we supposed to eat dinner while driving a Twitch reaction style game? Okay. This is not the club version of this circuit. Know this one a bit better. we won't be 12. Our lap was faster than that, guys. Will we be first? Not quite. Song Siu Jun gets the first place qualifying. But I think we can handle this. And Boucher leads. So if we have to choose between Xiaojun and Boucher, we pick obstructing Boucher. Got it. Well, that wasn't even intentional. He bounced off the guardrail and bumped Boucher very wide. Alright, through to third. On lap 1. After qualifying second, that's not great, right? Find some traction. Find some braking power. Not quite close enough to draft. Oh, how did we get second out of that move? Definitely helps to know the track a little bit better. Are mods asleep? Mods are mostly mecha players, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, we win a race. There you go. So, Amy, what are you trying to say? Are you saying join for some circuit superstars, or are you saying come watch my chat? Anyways, Quish, you can delay ads if needed, and of course you can ban idiots if required, or bots. First time being a mod, too much power. So there is a whole moderator screen. Yep. You can delete a message, you can time out the user, you can ban the user, and, you know, if they're not actually engaging and chatting with us, just advertising for something else, then ban is probably the right response, I think. Scam. Goodbye. There we go, thank you. Alright, we are actually winning at this pro level. Feels strange, guys. Not sure I'm used to it. I mean, it is tough, right? But there's going about it the right way and going about it the wrong way, right? Like, just make some content and let people find you. Advertise your content in places other than somebody else's stream. Well, that is not the line through that corner. Hello. Oh my god, that rejoin! I was so close to getting crushed. We were pointing in the right direction and none of them were, so it was like, just gas. Let's go straight for a minute. It's kind of neat, because it does, if you're on the gas and turning, you turn less, and it only has a limited amount of traction for acceleration and turning. So, it'll devote some of it to turning, and then you don't accelerate as much. Or you'll get these, massive wheel spins where, all of a sudden you've just lost traction and you're overpowered for what you're asking it to do. The physics are... I mean, for a top-down racing game at least, they feel pretty reasonable. How many average viewers do you need to per month to have a decent income? I mean, define decent income, please. And it's also very dependent. Minimum wage. So I am earning about a waitress's minimum wage without the tips included. So it's not, it's not a decent income yet. It's, it's enough to get by, but only barely. God, this version of this track. My instinct is to turn left into or right into a left-hander there, because that's what every other version of this track does at that spot. And then the other thing is, Queesh, is, like, the ad revenue is, very low. Right, it's going to vary from category to category. The ad revenue is pretty low. But, like, very consistent. And then the donations are, like, wildly variable. Right? Like, at least to the point where, I can still detect individuals' donations in my overall graph of income. It's like, oh, this is when so-and-so found the channel. And that's just weird, right? Because it's like, there's an element of gratitude, and then there's an element of, like, it is so... Yeah, it's... What did I figured it out at one point. I was getting, like... I think I was getting something like... I think it was like 8 cents an hour per 100 viewers or something like that. So it, like... it adds up, but it's not great, break the bank. Oh, hello, Gabrielle. I guess you wanted a lead. Fair enough. Is why we're all here. Yeah, so I mean, like, at least on for this channel, it's the subscribers and gift subs that are far and away my primary source of revenue over the ads. Oh dear God, that was less than ideal flying through that corner. Okay. We might have to work on optimizing that next time around. Oh, good God. What am I doing? Alright, no more conversation. Let's focus on the last lap. Right. No, we're not catching anybody. Okay, let's concentrate on not throwing away the position we have. What did I just say? What did I just say? Aha! Queesh, it's like the percentage of ads, the percentage revenue split you get is dependent on recurring subscriptions, not views. So, yeah, it definitely depends on where you're living. $70 an hour is decent in one spot, and high on the hog at $20 an hour somewhere else. Totally. I mean, I'm in California. I would not be able to do this if I weren't, otherwise stable, let's say. Like, if I was relying on this to pay rent, even having reached Twitch partner would not be enough. So. Well. Kind of glad this is qualifying. No permanent damage done. Oh my god. Okay, come on, man. Sort it out. You can do this. Stay off the railing here. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Over this way. Found the track again. Track's around here somewhere, right, guys? Okay, don't hit the trees. Don't hit the rocks. Back end gets all squirrely on the landing. So, like, the weight transfer, right? All the weight's on the front suspension that's super compressed. I think we've had a really good lap, though. As disastrous as the warm-up lap was, that's pole position for us. Last time you did an audit in Vietnam, the personal driver earns $300 US salary per month. Ouch. Whoosh, that's low. Anyway, I'm just grateful that you guys have supported us enough to come this far in, reaching partner is like top 0.2%, in terms of the Twitch world. So, like, I owe you guys. But if what you're asking is, can we afford to pay moderators, the answer is no. Sorry. Unpaid. Unpaid volunteer position, and you volunteered just because you were here, essentially. Oh dear, we don't want to give up third. We do want to come home with like 90% of the truck. That's the goal in this race. This is that track. Hey, nope, leave me alone. Speed onto the long straightaway. Actually felt halfway decent. Oh, there was no grip for the back end, but somehow we didn't fall over. I say 90%. Let's try to bring the truck home with 80% then. Good news is, once you're down in the 80s, you don't get all that wheel spin, so it's actually a lot easier to control. Of course, the downside is, we don't actually outpace them on the straightaways anymore. 3, oh dear god. Disasters! Rock. 64% truck. Oh my god. Game needs a retire button. Well, it's time to explore pit stops. Yeah, the car was gone. We had nothing. I mean, oh my god, what am I even doing? Like, this is the spot. I just want to retire off this race. Give me the 12th place. I do not need to limp around to finish this race out. I mean, maybe I need the practice on the track, so let's just concentrate on having some good, clean laps. I mean, does it count as bringing the car home at 90% if I had to pit halfway through? I mean, that was my goal. I need to word these goals better, guys. Hey, we saw cars. I mean, they're finishing, and we're, you know, several turns away from it. But... I also love that it's going to give us 1 championship point for coming in 12th. Like, I really feel like 0. 12th place really ought to get 0. Hey, that was our fastest lap. Not the race's fastest lap, but it was actually competitive. 49.6 to 49.7 for 3rd place. And, yeah, we just lost out at the end. Song Xiu-jun wins the race and the championship with that. However, there were no countervailing bets, so we are going to delete and return points. Nobody loses anything. What was the partner requirement, Bimpy? Hey, the partner requirement was 75 average viewers that are not from raids or other promotional input. So, all right, we are going to do a custom so that we get some longer races. Maybe we should do 2 laps. What do we want to do here? I want to just do those rally cars again. I think rally car would be fun. Okay, we get to make our own set of races here. All right, let's put ourselves at the interstate. We'll just run it in both directions. We'll do the that thing, but we won't do it last, so we don't throw away the championship on it. Did well on that one. Is there a fun track somewhere? I kind of wanted to do like a... This one? Let's do Sugar Hill. So we have like a street circuit one. And Sugar Hill. And then the last one, we'll come finish up on the Buffalo Hill one that we like. Take the club circuit, and then we'll take the full rallycross circuit. Okay. Now these, as you'll see, are long enough races that we're gonna need to do some pit stops. We could do a different livery if we want. Red cars go faster, right? Be the red number 3 this time. Alright. Qualifying begins. Faster and get hit. Wait. We don't want to get hit more. No. Alright. This is still the warm-up lap. It's not even really like warming up the tires or anything. Just carry the speed onto the straightaway. Well, so much for that lap. But wait, there's 2 laps. We get a 2-lap qualifying, that's right. So 12th for the first lap. Welcome back to those of you that see ads. We are on our second qualifying lap. First one was pretty scuffed. We were in 12th. The second one is much better and gets us all the way up to 8th. Yay! So we set ourselves up with this longer set of tracks and such, so that we're going 12 kilometers, which, you know, obviously not a real endurance race, but for these little micro machines. We're going to have 14 laps on this track. So, one stop strategy would be around lap 7, 6, 7, 8 probably, and then a 2-stopper would be like 5, 10, 4, laps 5 and 10. And we'll be deciding that based on whether, what kind of tire wear we're getting, and what kind of damage we've done to the car. Oh, I forgot to put championship points up, or setting up. A little late to do that now. I suppose a mod could set it up. One of you new mods can do a betting on this one. You just can't bet on it if you're the one that created it. Actually, I think you can even place a bet. You just can't resolve it if you bet on it. I don't remember exactly how that works. But at any rate, you could put Zalewski and Brown, maybe, as our leaders, if you wanted, as the opposition here. Zalewski, Brown, rest of field, maybe. Been some clean laps. That number 9 is the car I was going to give Toast. Toast Ulu. I was gonna turn it from the, into the 94. I figured that was toastish colors. But then I couldn't find it, so we gave up. How are the tires doing after 4 laps? 60%. Eep. We can make 7. they are going to be dead on the last lap of the race and the last lap of the stint, but that's okay. We're not going to win this race on outright pace, so we're going to have to try and win it on pit strategy. So watch the blue dots as they come around the start-finish line. You'll see if any of the AI cars are on a two-stop strategy. Nope. Does not look like it. Not even the one behind us. Nobody's trying the two-stopper. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to catch them out. Of course, anybody pitting on lap 6 is going to be in a lot of trouble. They're trying to go 8 laps at the end of the race. These tires are going to be useless. 11th and 12th decided to try pitting. Do something different than the rest of the field strategy. It's not going to work for them. What are you idiots doing? Why are you staying on the track? Well... hopefully we've stolen a march on the rest of the field. We'll have better tire... well, we'll have one lap of substantially better tire. We are throwing away because the car drives completely differently than it did. Excellent. Have we caught anybody on pit strategy? Yes, we did. Look at that. No. Come back. Come back. Thank you. Toast, leave me alone. Toast. Hey. Okay, you guys can go have fun back there. Toast will have, or Owusu will have better tires than I do at the end of the race here. That looks like 8th is about the best we're going to do. Wait, why are there more people in the... oh my god, we're catching more people on pit strategy? Hello? These guys should have way better tires than we do. Yeah, Elaine guts by us. We caught one more on pit strategy. Oh no. Oh no. Ouch. Hi, Camille. Two to go. Nobody anywhere close to us behind. Focus forward, try to catch Camille, but I think she's just faster than we are. She's literally just driving away from us. Race the train! How did we get down to 80%? That has to have been that, like, brush against the wall on the main straightaway. That did a lot more damage than it feels like it should. Yeah, just scraping along the wall does some damage. Okay. Noted. Don't do that. All right. Sabrina Spectre was your fastest car. And Victor Zalewski was the pole sitter. So we'll give you guys Zalewski and Sabrina. There you go. You've got your predictions up. Hello, Dachshund. Welcome in. How are you? Yukon has race car. Unfortunately, I could not figure out... I had found the guide on how to do it. It didn't seem to be doing what I wanted it to do. But, we will try again. We will try again. I just didn't want to, like, delay the stream by spending an entire stream, spending stream time looking at that. I figured people would be bored to tears. Okay, we have 2 qualifying laps instead of 1. We are doing longer races this time, Docs, where, we have, like, pit stop strategy, and we caught a couple of cars on pit stop strategy last race. We were not great, though. We qualified, like, 10th and finished 8th or something like that. Now we're running the circuit in reverse, which I just don't know at all. That's confusing. Alright, 12th place on the first lap. No, 10th on the first lap. Okay. That was probably not the fastest way around that corner. It's decent for down this straightaway. Don't hit that. And stop. Nice. All better. Ouch. That last corner. We need to do a little bit better on the last corner. We got dropped down to 12. Nose. Disaster. Alright. Looks like you guys will actually have a mid-race ad this time, if you are not subscribers. Betting is up. Sabrina Spectre leads the field. Nobody has bet yet, so I'm going to assume the betting interest is dipping here. This is the last series of the night, by the way, guys. We're
start doing this like longer enduro thing. So if you needed betting to entertain yourselves, this is the last shot at it. Pushed out wide. Oh, yeah, nice. Little run. Run here. Oh, no, excuse me. What am I doing out there? Ouch, that was a lot of car percentage to give up. Funny, I think I actually find this car easier to drive at 92% than at 100%. Oh, what? Song Xiu Jun, that was just rude. Pushing us around like that. Time for some burnout, revenge style takedowns, right? Put him into a pole or something. Excuse me. Thanks. We helped Owusu out. Nadia helped us out. That corner did not go as planned. Don't think we're winning this race from back here, guys. How have we wound up at 70%? Oh my god. Well, we're on a two-stop strategy, and we don't want to be on a two-stop strategy. A two-stop strategy is terrible. We know one stop is the right choice for this duration, for this distance. Oh god, I don't even have to brake for the hairpin, guys. This car is that damaged. Best pit stop ever. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna... the question now is, are we gonna get lapped or not? There we go. Stay off the dirt, stay off the wall. Is my pit out lap as close to my fastest lap of the race? That's silly. We were only like 2/10 off of the fastest lap of the race on the lap we came out of the pits. That's how badly we've been doing. I think the leader is closer to lapping us than we are to catching somebody. I mean, it's feeling fast. Whoops, that's not feeling fast. That's definitely not fast.
You can see tire tracks where I've been out there, but none of the AI cars have. Love it. I'm not getting that part smooth at all right now. Only lost a second on that lap. Need to be knocked down at the inside of that little thing. Ouch. Okay, now we need that second pit stop. This is the point where I turn around and kamikaze into the pack. I'm taking y'all with me. Yeah, I mean, most online racing games nowadays have that in ghost mode when you're going the wrong way. Just to prevent toxic troll behavior. Hey, that pit stop was much better. Now, the question is, with the best tires at the end of the race, are we actually going to be able to catch somebody on the two-stop strategy? Because our tires will be better than anybody else on the track. Well, not driving like that, we won't. Oh, dear God. Way out here. Don't overcorrect there. That's better. Of course, the car is so much easier to drive at like 80%. Because you like almost no longer have to brake anywhere. Leader is right behind us. He's on the last lap. Or she, I guess. I want to see if it'll end the race for me, because she has completed the last lap. Yes, it does. It lets me end the race at 1 lap down. That was a mercy killing. I didn't want to do the last lap anymore. But look, for 1 lap, 37.2, 37.4, we just aren't consistent yet. And the smart money is on Sabrina Spector. She is well ahead at the moment. Alright, toughest track on the circuit. We get it out of the way early, so we can finish up on tracks we should do better on. think that lap would have been really good if we didn't have the 1.5-second penalty. And I think we caught Sabrina Spectre over the course of the lap. I think we have a pole speed, pole qualifying speed for that lap, but then have the 1.5-second penalty that drops us down to 10th. Frustrating. And we made the exact same mistake on the exact same corner. And come 11th. 12th. Oh. Okay, I just want to know, are we 1.5 seconds away from the top? 49, yeah, we're 2.0, so we'd have been 6th, I guess, without the penalty. Hope we're 11th, not 12th. Make up your mind, game. Didn't you tell me we were 12th? Oh no, we're 11th in the championship, okay. That cone had it coming. Exactly. Alright. Bring the car home first. Try to make it 6 laps instead of 5 before you have to pit. Don't get involved in the scrum early. Don't hit that cone. Aha. Well, that was a trick pass if I ever saw one. Better landing. Dive under him at the hairpin. Alright. That felt good. Nope. And too deep there. Oh, that works here because we have 86% instead of 100% like we did in qualifying. Basically the same keyboard inputs that got us over that in the qualifying laps. Alright, would love to see some of the cars ahead hit here and be on a 2-stop strategy. Nobody did, huh? Nobody's on the 2-stopper.
early. I think we do. Hoping we can make up some track time by having the car at 100% and the tires good. Make up some track position and overtake a couple of cars on the pit stops. That would be great. Since they all have to pit. Strategy, exactly how we wanted it. Made up several positions on pit, right? Getting the car up to 100%. Make enough time on the straightaways. They will all have better tires than we will on the last lap, which might be a concern. But I think the tire wear was fine. Hey, haha, I got that cone without taking a penalty. Take that cone. Quietly our best lap of the race, right there. Mod, could you delay the ads for 5 minutes to get us the end of this race? Hey, we're up to 5th. I heard somebody else in the pits down there. Thank you. Tires don't like that corner anymore. We're losing traction on acceleration now. The tire's starting to go. But we should have enough fuel to make it, and we're not going to be under like 30% tire. They won't be dead. There's our favorite cone. Is the engine noise too loud? Okay. No. I'll do that next time out. tires do not love us anymore. Bump draft to the line. All right, let's try that. I put them down to about 90%. Well, we're in 10th in the championship. I don't think the betting money on Amarok is going to pay out. But 4 more races to go. And thank you for delaying the ad there. We'll run an ad now. You'll miss qualifying of the next race, but c'est la vie. Qualifying is subscriber-only content. Alright, 2 laps. We qualified on pole last time on this track for the little 5-lap races. I think we qualified on pole and went on to win, right? This is probably one of our better tracks in this little circuit configuration we're doing. Not that we bang walls like that, but... Oh, I literally couldn't see my car because it was in ghost mode and the same color as the black car that it was in. So, like, I was giving steering input for Sabrina Spectre instead of myself. That went poorly. Could have gone better. Still 9. How's the noise balance this time, Dachshund? Is it better? Better for dog ears? Pole position. Let's go. Let me know if the balance needs adjusting. Because, how was the engine noise for that? Anybody? Anybody? Are you all seeing ads? Did anybody... Okay, everybody was... You were fine with it? Dachshund, was that okay for you? We qualified on pole. I dropped it to about 90% of what it was. Just the whole game volume. Right, we are on pole. 1 stop is around lap 9. Zalex to the lead. What's going on? Man, a little pit maneuver from Camille Boucher. That was rough.
do it. Hey. Sorry, Nadine. My bad. Hey, leave me alone. Definitely a lot of rubbing up here at the front. Yeah, this pack is so close. What is even happening? 3 wide down this straightaway. And we are smoking in the lead. I'm actually wondering if it's better to pit like a lap earlier than scheduled to try and get out of the melee. Get out of the scrum here. Ouch. Nah, the tires are too shot. I don't think we're going to make it 10 laps on these tires. The car hates me right now. The car's like, you have been so mean to me. Oh, they lost places. Lost a bunch of places at the pits. Pit stop strategy put us in 4th. That's better. Hello. he just carries more speed into that corner, doesn't he? Alright. Oh, he's pitting. Oosh, that's a lot of space. 5 to go. Good night, Bimpy. Thank you for the good luck. No. Okay, relax. 3 to go. To go. Penultimate lap. Such a great word. Penultimate. The tires just don't want to grip anymore. They're done. I don't think we're running him down. It's just a matter of bring the car home safe. Don't throw away second place. Maybe he's in as bad shape as we are, but we can't really capitalize on it. There's the entire field. How did that do for the championship? Well, Bimpy had bet on us. Dachshund had bet on rest of field. There is somebody on Sabrina Spectre. It's currently Nadine Belkacem representing the rest of the AI field, 2 points ahead for the 510 to 1 odds for Dachshund. Gonna have our one surface race, entirely surface race here. First lap, 6th place. I don't think the second lap is going to be as good. It hasn't felt as good. Spectre comes 6th. Oh, well, we came 6th. Spectre first. Belkacem second. It's 1 more point for Spectre. Halfway point of the season. Wait, halfway point's done, right? We've got 2 after this. Okay. 2 races after this. The previous one was the halfway point. Okay. 6th on the grid. Kind of, So lap 9 is the halfway mark. Lap 6 for the cheeky 2-stop strategy. It's a long main straightaway. I'm really wondering about taking the 2-stopper. Now the tires are fine, right? There's just no reason to think about 2 stops, right? In with the lead group right now. This will be the lap to do it if we do it. I don't think we should, though. Not while we're running a solid 5th. Looked like Sabrina Spectre pitted. That'll be our marker for the alternate strategy. Came in early because we were on like 80% health, so I wanted the health for the main straightaway. Most of the field in the pits right now. Can we catch some of them? Right back up to 6th where we were. So if anybody else has a pit stop to make, like Sabrina Spector on the 2-stopper, we should catch them. Anybody in the lead group didn't pit, we should catch them. Other than that, we'll just run home in 6th. There's Sabrina Spector on that 2-stopper. This is 5th. Whoa, wait. You guys are all pitting? This is suddenly the battle for the lead? Really, even just coming home 2nd would be really good for championship points. I'd like to get a win, though. Yes! Pass for the lead, with like 3 laps to go. Two laps to go. Little touring car rubbing. No! Last lap, huh? We had a dive. It doesn't work. We don't have any exit speed. Alright. Well. Solid. Solid championship points. 2nd place. Spectre recovered to 3rd, so she gets fastest lap on that 2-stop strategy. That's a point for her. So she's 2 ahead of Belkacem. We're sitting in 7th. We're not really a threat to win the championship. We haven't won a race yet. Ah, c'est la vie. Alright. This is the club circuit. We're not very good at this club circuit. That lap was going so well, but then we turned in way too early. Still, second on the grid. That'll do. That'll do. The three that have bets are 1, 2, and 3 on the grid. We're going to lead lap 1 of 22. That's a bit of a hectic field. Oh, we got guarded way wide. Well, that's a series of collisions. Alright, pit stop around 7 for a 2-stopper. We don't want to run around in 70% health all race. Pit stops might even be earlier than that. It might be like 4 and 13. About 6 and 15. 6 and 6 and 14, I think, maybe. Mustang racing, exactly. Well, we're doing rally racing, Jeff Sauce. Hello, whoops. Welcome back. Alright, for a car that's already pitted, we have caught right back up to the tail of the field. Now, not quite racing... Oh my god. Not quite racing the leaders. And we just undid all the value of having pitted early. Are we catching them again? How are we catching you guys? Plenty of the field in the pits now. Those are the cars we're never catching. Oh god, really? Second scheduled stop was on 14. We're gonna jump in on 13, I think. Maybe I should hold on. Oh god, we're losing a second a lap. Well, that was partly the 1.5 second penalty, right? Just get this corner right. A little chicane. Second stop of the race. Not great. We should be on one-stop strategies. We don't need all the fuel. So we're not even out in last. We should have better tires than anybody for the whole remaining stint of the race, right? As long as we keep it out of the wall. Okay, I mean, I guess I don't have better tires than you guys, but I'm ahead of you. Okay, that's fair. You all want to do two-stop strategies? You thought it looked fun when I did it? Six to go. Belkacem leading for the rest of the field bet. Five to go. Oh, that was close. Four to go. That felt good. Ooh, 3 to go. That wasn't my best lap? I guess it was within a 10. Back markers interfering with the leaders ahead of us. That helps a little bit. Oh, wall. Cones. Wall. Driving by braille. Okay, we're just gonna bring it home in fourth. That's the new plan. Canine Cross, thank you so much! Go Melta and destroy the field! Go Melter, destroy the other cars, easy! I'm thinking Wraith, because it doesn't look like any of these cars can shoot up, right? I don't think they have any upshoot. But thank you very much for the sub, my friend. 19-month streak, sir? A 19-month streak. Wow. Thank you, thank you. We were just talking about folks who have been around for a long time. And would not be here without you guys. So thank you so much, my friend. Okay, fourth. Spectre leading. She's one of the two bets right now. Well, thank you. Sabrina Spector, the 2% bet. She pays about 50 to 1. And then Nadine Belkacek is the 510 to 1 odds. Amarok is not going to be bringing home a title, so apologies to those who bet on the favorite, the streamer here. Alright, last race of the series, last race of the night, last race of the stream. Let's see if we can just bring home a dub. Nice, calm, easy drive. Look at the beautiful scenery out there. Although, is it just me, or do the grandstands look like they belong in a medieval game? And on some of these tracks. Like, those look like metal bleachers. There's one for sure that just has, like, straight medieval wooden bleachers. Alright, Spectre on pole after the first qualifying laps. Beckert on pole. Elkasim in fourth. It really could show us, like, other people's times or deltas. You know? That would be nice. I felt good. Oh, let's go. Stealth purpose. Better use spider mines. Melter will attract unnecessary attention. Just launch the spider mines out of the pits. Exactly. You got this. No biggie. Alright. Last race. Pole position. No more ads, guaranteed ad-free through the end of the stream. We lead the Howling Field for lap 1 of 16. Scheduled stop on lap 8. Barring car damage or anything silly. Belkacem running second. It's so busy I can't even look for Spectre. Spectre down in fifth. Belkacem goes for the lead down the inside. No! Aha! Oh. Parked it right where you wanted to be. Sorry. Oh, you did the same thing to me. Very nice. Return serve. Nope. We lost the rear end there. Tires will be at about 33% when we're on lap 8. Or finishing lap 8. We'll move for the lead there. Oh no! No, no, no! No! Those stupid track limits, I tell ya. If it weren't for track limits, we'd be all over the place, I guess. Spectre's up to 4th. And struggling back there. That one doesn't seem to hurt very much, because you can just use the time to rotate the car. Not like that. That was a terrible rejoin. Sorry to the field. Boucher on a two-stopper, huh? God, ouch, 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 ouch. All out of shape through there. Still out of shape. What is going on? Ugh. We have destroyed the car. Well, we're not winning. We will join you guys in the pits, all pitting at the same time. We only need about 81% fuel. That was a fishtail and a half. Front of the field is pitting now. But I don't think we catch them. Man, we are behind now. Well, it is a sad way to end a stream. Lollygagging around the back of the field here. But that's what happens when you go up a difficulty level, which we did. We were having relatively easy wins at semi-pro. Decided to try pro tonight. And we are not pro level yet. Again, the game's a little indie studio game. The company has stopped working on it because they've been contracted to work on something for iRacing. They have this and an early access karting game that also looks like a ton of fun, like Mario Kart, but if you did it for real karts. Wait a minute, everybody pitted again? You guys are all pitting a second time? That's just silly. Hello, Sabrina, you have better tires than I do. Why are you back here? I tried to tip her into the post as she went by. Suddenly we're in 4th, when it really didn't look like we deserved 4th. Belkacem leading. Maybe we can throw the bets to Dachshund. If we can can pass Sabrina Spectre in these last couple of laps, it might be the championship point that Nadine Belkacem needs to pay out the 510 to 1 rock bet. Does not look like we're gonna do it. Might need some help from lapped traffic or something. No, Ian, come back here. Nope. No, 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 no. Get out of here. No! That was our last chance to pass him, really. I don't seem to have the speed off of that corner. It works down the straightaway, but... Alright, gang. That is the end. Let's see whether Sabrina or Nadine has won it, so that we pay out the bet appropriately. Who will it be? By 1 point, Sabrina Spectre pays out. So whoever was betting on Sabrina Spectre, congratulations. You've got your payout. By 1 point. That, folks, is Circuit Superstars. Thank you guys for being here with me. I've had a lot of fun. We had a great little twos till you lose session. Went something like, what did we do in Mecha Bellum today? We went 2-1. No, 3-2. That doesn't look right. I think we went 2-1. That's more like it. Yeah, that's how we did in the apparently in the twos till you lose. We started out 3-2 and finished out 4-6. In the regular, we went 2-1. But here we finished. Thank you, everybody. Congrats to our 2 new mods, Bimpy and Quiche. Thank you to you guys for doing some moderation in the non-mecha hours. We've also had Whoop to GG. We've had Jerry Hattrick. Alpha Titan stopped in for a little bit. We had Katsei Mew for a bit. And Zalex, of course, stalwart of the Mecha Hours. VIP sponsors include our newest VIP sponsor, Anabolica, Toast94, Lou Farrell, Just Nash XYZ, Fab4200, Xfire X, Ocelots Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey is Zach. Zach, wherever you are, I miss you, brother. Come on back someday. I hope you find Mechabellum again. But for the rest of you, good night.